say joining the game right now?
No,
No.
I'm in the I
The
just
lobby.
lobby. So multiplayer.
Oh, well, hang on a second. My game just crashed. Oh, I think it's because I chose the wrong thing, maybe. Alright. Immortal Empires, that's what we want. There we go.
Okay, so multiplayer, campaign, search,
Yeah,
ASD
I'm not.
tanker.
Yeah, you can try that. It's
Okay,
actually
Scott's
it's
game.
just yeah, Scott's game. Or I can send you the new code.
Password one,
One, two,
two,
three, four,
three,
five.
4, 5. Okay. Joining game.
Okay. All right. So join
Okay.
team one.
I'm about to
And
change my
we'll
my
just put it on easy maybe.
resolution. I can barely read anything. It's too small. What's that?
I said I put it on easy.
Oh, okay.
But so now up at the top, near the top,
Mhm.
select race,
Okay.
and for example, click on the Empire,
Okay.
and scroll through, or you can
Everything's
use
purple.
everything's purple. Okay.
Yep. Is that good?
No,
No.
but you can use ogres. Who can you can use ogres in the Grand Cathay, and that's in the Chaos guys. So check the Ogre Kingdom. You may have some new guys listed there if you want to try out the ogres. And
Okay.
actually, yeah, there's a whole bunch of them, but the only ones that get Lord effects are the guys that have pictures with a face. So all the random like shields,
Mm.
they're just random factions. You could play them, but you don't get any bonus Lord effects from any of them.
Mhm. Yep. There are a bunch of
So,
those.
yep. So
So
you
I
probably
got
want to do that.
Scrag. I only got 2 I can choose from. Scrag or Graces.
Yeah, those are the same ones that you could play before.
Yep.
But so let's check out the excuse me, the Warriors of Chaos.
Yep. It looks like the same.
Hmm.
I got 5 Bell Lacour Village Valakia Frestus and whatever his name is.
Yep.
Ecstatic Legion. Let me fix something real quick. Game settings. So I can't change my screen resolution, can I?
Yeah. You might not be able to do that now that you're in a game.
Yeah. Well, I
But
need
yeah,
to,
you can change
because I
screen
can't really.
resolution.
It's so small, I
What
can't see nothing.
what resolution are you using?
Don't know.
Should be just 1980 by 1024.
It must be
Unless you've
higher
got
than that.
ultra.
Yeah. Well, I do
Or
have.
the 4K stuff.
Well, I have Ultra, but my monitor doesn't support 4K. So I can't do, but I think I'm on Ultra settings.
Yeah,
Okay.
I don't mean like, just really good settings, but
Yeah,
yeah, the 4K thing.
right. Yeah, there's 4K and there's Ultra, then there's Super, whatever, yeah,
Yeah.
1080, Super, and then 4K. But I gotta change that before I can do anything.
Okay. All right.
So, let me back out. I can't see what I'm. Yes. Okay, so let's click play again. Game. Nothing's happening.
You might need to check your mods again. Make sure
Hmm.
they didn't change or anything.
Nope. Normal. But it let me play from there. And see if it gives me the options window now. Sega. Car.
That better?
Intel. I don't know yet.
No.
Alright. Options. Options. Resolution 3840 by 2160.
That's a weird ass. That's like a
Yeah.
resolution used on a laptop or something.
Mm. Oh, much better. I can read now.
How did your resolution get screwed up so bad?
Well, I had to retune my graphics card through the application, and it picked super duper resolution and set all my games to it. So now whenever I play a game, I gotta go and unset it because my monitor's not big enough to let me
Yep.
see that stuff.
Hmm.
multiplayer campaign. ASD Scott's game. One, two, 5, 6, 7. Joining game.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yep. Alright, select race. You know who sounds like I don't know is that Nurgle guy. He's the guy that spews poison.
Yeah. There's a couple of them that do that.
Oh.
There's Festus,
Yeah, Festus.
and then there's the other Nurgle guy. He's what's his name?
I can only play one of them.
Ugath.
Nurgle.
Yeah, if you look under Nurgle, there's a couple you could play.
Yeah.
Well,
One says free.
you got Kugath and I don't know. Can you use Epidemius?
It says free, so I guess I could.
Yeah.
But I
yeah.
don't know anything about them.
Oh, well, they're Nurgle.
Yeah.
They're the they follow the god of plague, the chaos god of plague.
Mm.
And so all their units are plague ridden
Mm-hmm.
and all this kind of stuff, and they spread plagues around the map.
Yeah.
That's kind of what their thing is.
So
And,
what are the wood elves? Oh, they're all purple. Well.
Yeah, they're just a bunch of shooty.
Yeah.
But the high elves, you can't use any of them either. They're a solid all around, nation to choose. They got lots of range, and they got lots of melee, and lots of cavalry.
Mm.
Basically a big mix of everything.
So what's Bretonia?
They're kind of like, say, the French in the high medieval times,
Mm-hmm.
lots of knights.
Yeah.
Lots of their entire armies can be made of, knights, basically.
Yeah.
And then trash peasant troops.
Right. And the dwarves, I can play 2 of those.
The dwarves can be fun.
Yeah.
But which dwarves can you play?
I can play Grombrindal and Thoric Ironbrow.
Okay. Yeah, Grombrindal, he's pretty badass. And Thoric is also pretty badass.
Yeah.
His whole thing, is if you read these Lord effects,
Mm-hmm.
you see that his whole army gets armor-piercing damage.
Mm.
So all his troops get a bonus armor-piercing damage. Armor-piercing is a pretty big deal in this game.
Yeah.
Because, for example, the Chaos Warriors, the reason they're tanks is because they start off with like 100 armor.
Yeah.
And so they take very little damage from regular attacks against them. Plink, plink, plink.
Mm.
But if you got armor piercing, all those attacks are automatically doing, piercing the armor and doing extra damage.
Yep. Alright, I picked
But
Thoric.
the other thing too is the reload time reduction. 15% for bolt thrower, grudge throwers, and quarreler units. Your quarrelers are basically like fast shooting crossbows.
Oh, yeah.
And so 15% reload means they shoot, 15% faster.
They ride
And they get
goats.
armor piercing.
They got goat riding infantry.
No.
No.
No goats.
No goats.
But put yourself on team 1.
Oh, again, yeah.
And
Okay.
I'm gonna try somebody that's somewhere in the ballpark of you.
Okay.
Let's see.
And I'm gonna have to fix me a drink. I'm dying for
That's
something
fine.
to drink. Okay.
Yeah, get you a drink. I'm gonna have to take a few minutes to figure out who's close to you.
Okay. I have my headphones on.
Alright. Well, I could use Kropgar.
Kropgar?
He's actually right on
Sounds
the
like
other
a farmer.
side of a mountain ridge from you.
Oh.
And you can expand one way, and I'll expand on the other side.
Mm-hmm.
But let me see. There's somebody else. Or maybe I could use Teclis.
Techlessness?
He's a high elf. He's all high and mighty.
Mm. The altitude.
Yeah. Allied recruitment cost minus 50%. That'd get me some dwarf units. Have my dwarf slaves working for me. But you still getting your drink?
Yeah, I've just had to make a restroom stop.
Oh.
Something about getting a drink made me want to go pee-pee. I went to see my my new doctor today.
Did he tell you anything good?
He was like, "My God, you won the lottery." And I said, "What do you mean?" I said, "Well, you've won about every bad prize there is to win." I said, "Yeah, I've had just
Thanks,
about
Doc.
everything there is to have." I said, "I still got a heart left, and I got a liver. That's about it." He's like, "Yep, yep." But he's a she.
Oh.
Yeah. And she's pretty good. I liked her. Karen is like, "I really like her." Karen doesn't like any doctors.
Do the old, test your nuts.
Well, no, she did a prostate exam. I had to hold Carolyn's hand.
Yeah.
No, we did talk about my prostate though, because last time I was in the
It's like,
hospital.
when's the last time you had your prostate checked?
Yeah, she asked me questions like that, and I said, yeah, I don't think I need an exam like you're wanting to do. Because when I was in the hospital last time, the final piece of paper they gave me checking out, it says everything they did and what's wrong with me and everything they fixed. The very last line says enlarged prostate. And I said, well, it can't be bad because they haven't done anything to treat me for prostate that I know of. So it can't be that bad. And she goes, well, you're right. If it was bad, they would have treated you for it. So, anyway, I got out of there without a prostate exam.
That's good.
hmm
So, click ready.
Ready? I can't. It says you do not own the necessary content. Okay.
Well, that's weird that you can select the Thoric Iron Brown, but you says you don't have them.
Well, it says free, so I don't know what free
Does that
is.
still have the purple thing on it?
Now it's green.
Green.
Yeah.
Uh,
Free. The green banner says free.
oh! You could actually go and download those for free.
Uh,
So that's a DLC that you can get for free. So
so
yeah,
didn't I?
you
I
should go
probably
and
already
get that.
have it. I just gotta turn it on.
No,
No.
well, I doubt it. You have to go and download it, and then
Oh.
takes a moment to install it.
Yeah. Well, shall we just pick something that I can play?
Uh, like I say, dude, just go grab it real quick.
Okay.
Just pick it up. It'll just take a moment.
Okay. Cool.
But
Backing out.
yeah, you just go to the DLC tab. And you can even just do a search, in your store, Thoric Iron
DLC.
Brown or Warhammer 3
Alright.
DLC,
Do
some
I
shit.
want featured, list, or browse? Total Warhammer 3. Wants me to follow. There's one for 8, one for 15, one for 11, 9999. So do you know what I'm looking for?
You'll want to go to probably the store. Let me see here real
Okay.
quick.
Well, I'm in this.
Warhammer.
I clicked on the DLC button.
Yeah, I don't see any of them listed there. So there's free ones. So there's a number of guys you can get for free.
hmm
Number of characters. Basically, every single guy you were saying was green.
Yep.
Let's do like that.
Scrolling all the way down. So should I go to official? Total War official?
Oh,
That's Pharaoh.
wait. Free.
So if I type in dwarves, I don't have anywhere to search in here. Options, report page. I need to report them.
Hmm.
So I got Total War Warhammer and Total Warhammer 3. Ogre Champions of Chaos, Ogre Kingdoms.
Hang on a second. So these free characters, They got various weird names, so let me just see if I can just search it online.
Okay.
Thorak Ironbrow. Wasn't that his name?
Ironbrow.
Uh, Oh, so this is actually a Warhammer 2 DLC.
Mm.
So try searching in Warhammer 2 DLC.
Okay, I don't. Library. I don't have a Warhammer 2.
Okay, so here's you just go to your store.
Store.
So yeah, go to the store,
Okay.
and then in there search Warhammer 2, and it'll pull up a list of Warhammer 2 things, and you'll see that there's a bunch of them that are free, and every single one of these you can install, but
Millennia
um,
ago, a great vortex
you know,
was
since
forged
you don't
to
have
protect the
Warhammer
world
2,
from a
I don't
terrible
know
threat.
if you'll still be able to use it. But
Now,
you can get them all the free ones.
Warhammer 2 Emmerich.
Yeah, so there's Emric, he's a character. There's Rakarth, he's
Yep.
a character.
Thork
There's
Ironbrow.
yep, Thork, Ironbrow, Aelith Anor, Lokir Felhart, Gorok, Tretch, and there's another
Download.
one.
You should see if this one works.
Yeah. But
Didn't download. Free download. An error occurred. No licenses.
yeah, I think the problem is that you don't have
2.
Warhammer 2.
Yep.
Eh, well, that sucks.
Yep.
You just need to pick that up sometime when it's
Yep.
on sale.
Right.
And that would allow you to play the dwarves, the dark elves, the
Mm-hmm.
millennia
lizardmen,
ago, a great
and
vortex was
maybe some other nations. And
Mm-hmm. It's only
it would
59,
unlock about
59.99.
yeah, it's pretty expensive still, but it'd give you about 30 more characters you could play, and then you add on all the free ones. All right, so you're not gonna be playing the dwarves. That sucks.
Mm.
And this mix use unlocker thing, I mean, if you can ever play the humans, the Empire, there are 47 47 characters in the Empire
Mm.
with this unlocker. That's a bunch of them. But so you're probably looking at ogres, warriors of chaos, or some of the chaos gods. That would be Khorne,
Mm-hmm.
Nurgle, Slaanesh, or Tzeentch,
Mm-hmm.
or the demons of chaos. You can play them too, right?
Mm-hmm.
Malofex.
So Warhammer 3 was just basically an add-on to Warhammer 2.
No, it's a whole new game. But
Mm.
if you're looking at, if you're in the well, once you get into the combined multiplayer campaign, you'll see the map. You know what the map looks like. Warhammer 2 is only about 2/3 of this map, so it's a much smaller map than this game, Warhammer 3. And if you had the previous games, then basically the Immortal Empires, which is what we're playing, it's the big giant sandbox, game. All the previous lords and races get added to your Immortal Empires game in Warhammer 3 if you had the previous games. And when you buy Warhammer 3, you bought the one DLC that came with it, which was the ogres and chaos, I guess. And that's why you have the ogres and the chaos. You could probably, and you can play the Kislev and the nations the new nations that came with Warhammer 3.
Mm-hmm.
But unfortunately, unless you have the first and the second game, you can't play all these other nations.
Mm-mm.
But Warhammer 1, that would unlock the Empire, the Elves, and some other stuff. And then the second one gives you the Dwarves and the Lizardmen. And maybe the Dark Elves.
Select the race. Well, I'm gonna play, I think, the Grand Cathay.
Okay.
Because they have ranged and melee and all that stuff.
Yeah.
Where the other ones are just infantry only.
Okay.
Okay. So you ready? I'm ready.
No, I gotta find somebody
We
in
gotta
that
pick somebody.
ballpark area. And nope. Let's see here. Where's this guy? Oh, he's over there. He's over there.
Well, I was thirsty. I already drank that Coke.
Hmm.
Two sips. Does Dad have one of these fancy Coleman or Stanley Coleman or Stanley drink holders? They're like insulated cups.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he does.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of something to get him for Father's Day.
No, I think you gave him one for Christmas
Oh,
the other year.
yeah.
Don't know if you remember that. You gave me one and him both.
Oh, okay.
One of those. But yeah, I don't know. You know,
What kind of books does he read?
from his e-reader.
Yeah.
That's the only thing he
That's
reads
all
off
you know?
of now.
Well, I know that, but what does he read? Because Carolyn
I have
could
no
send.
idea.
She said
Probably,
she could
you
buy
know,
him a bunch of books if she knew what he wanted.
some kind of smut stuff.
Oh,
No, just kidding.
Yeah.
I would imagine he reads stuff, you know, like the spy kind of stuff and
Yeah.
whatever.
well, see, that's what worries me because he reads a lot. Like he just reads all day long, don't he?
Yeah, pretty much.
So
Except for a few hours when he's messing around on his computer.
yeah, he's probably messing on his computer looking for something to read.
Could be.
Yeah. So that's probably not a good idea because we'll probably get him something. I've already read that. I just read that yesterday. And movies. I'd get him a bunch of movies, but he
Yeah,
probably
doesn't watch
doesn't
movies.
watch movies.
Not really.
No.
His hearing is really bad.
Yeah. Well, I can get him earphones that'll hook up to a television.
Yeah.
And he can wear the earphones and turn them up as loud as he needs so he can hear the television. And that way Mom doesn't have to be blasted out of the room.
Oh, well, Mom's the one that turns the TV up like
Oh.
ridiculously
Yeah.
loud. Dad doesn't really watch TV.
No. Okay. I said, well, I'm going to give him a fishing pole. And Carolyn, he doesn't fish. I said, oh, no, but he used to. And I said, okay, I'll get him a sleeping bag. He ain't going to use a sleep bag. Well, you know,
He never sleeps.
yeah, he might someday. Would he ever use like a outdoors folding chair? A fancy.
It'd have to be super fancy, you know, because, I mean, he's already got probably dozens of those.
Oh, okay.
You know what I'm saying? He pretty much has everything already.
Yeah.
And, yeah. He occasionally does some work in his workshop.
Yeah.
So maybe like I got him a toolbox, like a new toolbox not too long ago. But you know, something tool related.
Yeah.
Maybe some kind of fancy tool that most people wouldn't have. Maybe.
Have no idea.
Yeah. Uh-oh. So I just loaded in my game. It crashed.
My graphics are terrible. Looks like I'm playing, what's the name of that game? Minecraft. So you aborting or abort?
No, my game crashed.
Oh, okay.
And then it went to desktop.
Oh.
So, play. I don't know if you're still in or if it kicked you out.
I'm out.
Did it kick you out?
Yep. It doesn't look like the mods are going to let you play multiplayer.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it loaded up, and then it just all of a sudden was like, nope, not gonna do that. But
well, the
let's
mods
see.
didn't help me any. So,
Well, they still will. We could actually get rid of most of them now, but
yeah.
one of them will actually give your legendary lord a bunch of different new abilities.
Oh,
So it makes them a lot better.
yeah.
Alright, so hang on one second here. Resume as host. Let's see if this works. Oh, nope. I guess it didn't because we never got to save. Okay. Multiplayer. Multiplayer campaign. Scott's game 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Immortal Empires host. You can join it. Team 1. I'm gonna go ahead and pick my guy, my lizard man. And if it screws up this time, we'll change it up.
I'm not finding you. ASD. Oh, there you go. So it's just too fast. Just play War Thunder. Scott's like, oh, I hope it works.
And ready?
Ready,
When
ready.
you're ready.
Loaded.
Yeah.
Show courage, show harmony, and show unity. This is the Cathayan way.
Okay. So it is working.
Yeah.
I think what was wrong was I had a whole bunch of crap open from earlier,
Oh.
and it bogged it down. Nope. As soon as I
Yep.
clicked the button or whatever, it's like, eh.
Hmm.
So it's gonna kick me out again.
Mm-hmm. Kicked me all the way out that time.
Hmm. Alright, mod manager. Turn off mixer. Turn that one off and turn that one off.
So you just got the legendary asset pack?
Well, Legendary Lords of the Mastery Enhanced.
Uh,
And let me just see if it'll work without these others.
Okay.
Because this is kind of a one-off one.
Hmm.
And it's the one that actually makes your leaders better.
Hmm.
Makes them legendary.
Now the trick is, when I downloaded them, they all said they had to work with something else. So did we turn something else off?
No.
No.
No, I've been using these four in a campaign by myself. It has to do with multiplayer, though.
Yeah. Yep. Or maybe it's because you got 2 and I don't,
Two.
and they won't work together. You and I.
You mean Warhammer 1 and 2?
Well, you have 2 and 3, and I have 3.
What do you mean 2 and 3 and you got
Well,
3?
Warhammer 2, you know,
Yeah.
with the ogres and all that stuff, you have that, and I don't.
Yeah, but that doesn't matter. I've got
Hmm.
Warhammer 1, 2, and 3.
Yeah. Oh.
And we've been playing multiplayer
Yeah.
before. It
Yeah.
has
But,
to do with some of the mods.
yeah.
And right now I don't even have Warhammer 1 or 2 installed.
Hmm.
You don't even have to install them, you just have to actually own them.
Yeah.
And your Steam account registers that you own those games.
Mm. Yeah.
And then you can, you could, if you owned them, then you could get the free DLC without having those games installed.
Yep. I'm ready.
Okay. Let me give
Normal.
Yeah, I'll change that. Easy. Alright, so if it doesn't work this time, then we'll have to play without them.
Okay. Loading faster.
Seems about the same to me.
Mm. Yep. Yep.
Show courage, show harmony, and show unity. This is the Cathayan way.
How they play. Okay, when I click the button, let's see what happens. It didn't lock up.
No.
So it was all the other ones that were screwy.
The storm dragon.
The screwy ones.
Hey. But if you look at your lord, your legendary lord,
Mm-hmm.
and you check his character skills,
Mm-hmm.
you'll see if you scroll all the way over that there's a bunch of new additional skills at the end of every line.
Mm-hmm.
And they just do a whole bunch of extra stuff for your armies and for your
Mm-hmm.
character. So, if you ever get your lord up to like level 30 plus,
Alchemist of Shangyang.
you can kick some booty. Alright, so I need to get myself a
So what just happened?
town, I guess.
The bastion can never be breached. Miao Ying. Secrets and potions. The storm dragon.
I am no slave.
I gained power.
Okay, what does this guy do? Gift it to your vassal. And gift it to your vassal. +3.
The majestic defender. Alchemist ready. I will rid them of all fatigue. Witness my... The Emperor loves you. Stem threat. The Emperor's chosen daughter. The Bastion's defense requires it.
Okay, let's see here. Oh yeah, we want some of those. And maybe some of these. Let's see what they do.
All Cathay will benefit.
Alright.
Really? What kind of rights do we get? Okay. I don't know if you're doing anything right now, but I'm gonna see about sending you a trade invite. Never mind. I can't even see. I can't see it on the map. I don't think. Maybe we didn't actually join the same team. That's okay. We can still ally.
We weren't on the same team?
I guess not. It's not a big deal.
Okay.
But when you're done, you know.
Okay.
And when you're moving your your armies around,
Mm-hmm.
if you hit R while they're being moved,
Mm-hmm.
it'll speed them up
Oh.
instead of them just like, you know, plotting along. Plop, 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 plop. If you hit R, they'll zip.
Yeah.
And they'll move fast every single time.
Mm. Until you turn it back off.
Yep. Chakra, when the walls fell.
Ready to defend.
Oh, population surplus. Key.
The north must be defended.
Boy, my guys replenish their health very slowly.
Stand against evil. Make a watchtower of it. Storm Dragon.
Ally mission available.
Mm.
These guys want a non-aggression pact. Yeah, why not?
A tool fit for the dragon's daughter. The celestial.
Emperors of the old ones. How's this work? Okay.
Yep, 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 yep.
Yeah, I'm playing Nakai the Wanderer.
Wanderer, I'm just a wanderer. I wander around, 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 around.
And when he hits things, he does 1.6k damage. Smack. Nakai smash.
Snake.
Can't do that yet.
I stand apart. I decree death.
How's your battle with the rebels going?
It'll be a close battle, but I'm gonna encircle them and wear them down a turn or two and then fight them.
Witness my power.
You're sieging them.
Siege them,
Yeah.
You face a dragon.
but they'll probably have another army come and wipe me out before the siege is over. In the time. Yep. So how's the selling of the business going?
Well, so the guy was supposed to give me a call.
Yeah.
Yesterday, and he never called. So I don't know.
Guess he didn't have any new news to give you.
No. So the latest thing is that the district manager called me, said they hadn't heard from him, or they did their meeting with him, blah blah blah, and then they hadn't heard anything from him
Yeah.
in like a week and a half or whatever, and I was like, okay. And he asked if I had talked to him. I said, no, not since the last time I spoke to him, which was,
We shall resist.
yeah, like more than 2 weeks ago.
Mm-hmm.
And he said, well, you might want to try reaching out to him. So I gave him a call, and he's like, yeah, I don't have really time to talk about it right now. And how about we plan on, and so anyways, we set a time that he was supposed to give me a call on Thursday, and he never called.
Mm.
So I don't know what's going on. He may be busy with personal things, or he may be having second thoughts. I don't know.
Yep.
We shall defend Cathay.
But yeah, if he doesn't want to buy it, that's fine. I'll just keep on plugging along.
Well, tell him, come play War Thunder with us, and close the deal.
Yeah.
Blah 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 blah.
Obedience brings victory.
Mm.
Stand against evil.
I bow only before dragons.
So this guy is mad at me. I guess we'll have to go whip his ass now.
Mm.
And then we'll have to come back for the orcs.
Hmm.
For the defense effort. You face a dragon of Cathay. The Emperor loves you. It has the honor of joining Cathay. The Bastion requires it. My celestial father would approve. Favored daughter. Warden of the Great Bastion. To fight for me is an honor.
Alrighty. You got your rebels taken care of yet?
Just one of them.
No.
Over there.
Okay. Oh. Yeah, probably should have taken that one first. Hero recruitment, Sarah Scar veteran.
Mm.
+3 Sarah Scar veterans.
Ready to defend.
I'm wondering how this works, so let's just try this out. We get 115 of those thingies. Old one's favor. Old one's favor. Okay, let's do that. Scar veterans of distinction. I don't know what it did. Don't know. Unlock. Oh, hero recruitment. Okay, so it's a hero. Okay. Copy Mac
Do not
Neoxa.
forget that I am our
Neoxa,
enemy's
copy Mac.
favored.
Why'd you have to put Neoxa in your thing?
Oh, back in the day, to play Rust, you had to have Neoxa in your name. I just never changed it back.
Yakra, when the walls fell.
Ambusher discovered.
Ruh-roh.
Wang Chan.
Wang Dong, Wang Chang Chong.
Terracotta?
Miao Ying.
Hmm.
I decree death. Yes. Stand against evil. The defensive parameter expands. The Storm Dragon. The Tempest grows ever stronger.
I serve only the dragons.
Mm-hmm.
I'm back.
It is acceptable. The Emperor's chosen daughter.
So these guys do armies for me?
Hmm?
War coordination. Liju.
trade agreement.
Yep. You should probably have a lot of those by now.
That's my first one.
Really? Well, you should probably go into diplomacy and just, do the instant check thing
Mm-hmm.
and see if anybody wants to, you know,
Mm-hmm.
hey, I'll do a trade agreement.
Mm.
And just go ahead and get as many of them trade
Mhm.
agreements as you can, and then you get more money.
Mm-hmm.
And, any non-aggression pact you can get might
Mhm.
help out.
Our affiliation has been beneficial, would you not say? You need not face our might, if you prove cooperative. Harmony is attained.
Instrument of the divine. Let us stumble through diplomacy together. A compact. Leader of men. Celestial harmony above all.
There we go. We finally upgrade our horde.
I must inform you that I am authorized to destroy you. Be on guard.
All regions belonging to the defenders of the
Stormdragon.
Great Plan will cause attrition. Non-replenishing army of blessed units will spawn for the defenders of the Great Plan at their capital.
Suffer the tempest.
Non-replenishing. Slain mage priest.
Might of the storm.
Oh, I need 20 units before I can get that. Okay.
We shall defend Cathay. I decree death. We shall resist. Schematics from Nangao.
Attention!
The dragon,
General.
natural authority.
The Emperor loves you.
After this next turn, let's take like a quick break. I need to get some more coffee.
Okay.
Use bathroom.
Okay.
Got my first big quest.
Hmm.
You face a dragon
Oh, scheme chief. Okay. Get one of those. Yes, we can.
Alright, I'm gonna go make me some coffee. I'll keep my headphone on.
Okay. Yeah, I'm in my turn now, and I'm at AFK. Couple of minutes.
Heed my words well. For Cathay to remain safe, you must die.
I'm back.
Almost done with the coffee. I thought I had some mixer stuff to put in my coffee, but I guess I don't.
Some chocolate.
Yep. But I guess not. Oh well. Guess I'll drink nasty old black coffee.
Yeah. Then it's just good for you.
Is it?
Sure, it's got water in it.
Well, it's made out of water.
You know.
Well. Yep. Alright, sit down. Oh. Pulling monitor over. Keyboard. And mouse. Let's see. I am kicking Ho Chi Man's tail, and he wants a peace treaty. But he wants to give me 5,000 credits, but I'm gonna say no.
Yeah.
And
that's
take his
probably a
city.
good idea if you keep attacking them.
Yeah.
But you know, when it comes to diplomacy in this game, if you may notice that, like, by your name it says very reliable or
Right.
something like that.
Unreliable or
And,
reliable, yeah.
Yeah. So if you break treaties and do stuff, you become unreliable,
Ah,
and then your own allies may turn against you, and they'll like cancel their agreements with you and stuff.
yeah, I
And
can't
next thing
trust
you know, they
you.
declare war on you.
Mm.
Yeah, we can't trust him.
So, where is my... Here we go.
Shall resist. Witness my power. The Emperor loves you.
You click something. Same time I did.
I'm
I was like, what happened?
I beat you.
Mm-hmm.
I just wiped out the Eastern River Lords.
Oh.
They are no more. Now I get +5 leadership when fighting against Cathay. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
All those Cathay factions better watch out.
Done.
Yep.
You face a dragon of Cathay.
Yong Gao went.
Yep. What's the name of that show? The actor guy that's in it. He's a white guy. And he's
White
also the
He's an
star
actor.
of the Rookie show.
Oh.
But they're bringing one of his old shows back.
Flanagan, something.
Mm.
Is that who you're talking about?
I don't know his
The
name.
Irish guy.
No.
Firefly.
Yeah, Firefly. Yep. Well, they're bringing Firefly back.
Nathan Flanagan.
Oh, Flanagan. Okay, I didn't know he was Irish.
Flanagan. Yeah,
Yep.
he's an Irish dude. Well, Irish American.
But they're bringing Firefly back without him. and it's been advertised as like the end of this month. I've seen a couple ads for it.
Yeah.
Yep. So I don't know. I'll have to catch it and see if it's any good.
Yeah. Probably be cool.
Yep.
But he's not in it, you're saying?
Yeah, he's not in it, as far as I can tell. I mean, the ads haven't shown him in it. I haven't, gone and looked up and, see who the characters are and all that stuff yet, but
In armor piercing.
I'm fixing to wipe out the
Stand against evil.
who is this? Rebel Lords of Nan Yang. Nan Yang. They're gonna be part of the Grand Cathay again.
Join your empire.
Yep. Well, they're not gonna join. They're gonna be forced into
Forced to join.
labor.
Yeah, the way my faction works is he's basically what's called a horde.
Yeah.
And so I don't have a fort or
No.
a town.
Oh.
And when I capture one, I basically can give it to an ally faction.
Yep.
And then they give me money for it every turn. And I get these fancy stones that I can use to buy stuff with and whatnot. Recruitment for... wish I'd gotten this sooner, but whatever. Oh. Research 8 technologies and I get a talisman of preservation. But, my town is basically travels with me, and so I can stop and tool up my encampment. And I can purchase troops and whatever when I'm not moving. And upgrade all my various things. Okay. So we got some, what are these? Some Chinese vampires. We don't like Chinese vampires. Can we even get through here? We can. Lang poker. Oh, +2 horde growth. And plus 30% income from vassals. 10% less recruitment cost. Skinks get a little better.
Not as skinky.
Yeah, the lizardmen faction are the Saurus lizards, which are like the brute lizards. And then the skinks, which are the little nimble, your archers, and, well, I say archers, but they actually use blowguns. And they use poison darts, and then they got flying pterodactyl stuff, and then they also have actual dinosaurs that you can recruit. You get carnosaurs and stegosaurs. And other big dinosaurs.
Yeah.
So they're actually a lot of fun.
Yeah.
I like 'em. And some other factions are led by big toad guys that float around on these little floating chariot kind of things.
Hmm.
They're big fat toad dudes.
Yeah.
And they're the spellcaster guys.
Hmm.
Alrighty, let's upgrade that. Oh, the Dark Elves are moving in over here. So the Dark Elves are on my border now.
Mm-hmm.
I could potentially go back and whoop up on the Orcs, but they're still neutral.
Mm-hmm.
The Celestial Empire.
Let me look
ever
at my
improves.
rights here.
Hmm.
A Slan Mage Priest will become available for recruitment. Let's do that. We want fire, light, metal, heavens, shadow, beast, death, life, or high magic.
Serve me. Serve the Emperor. You face a dragon of Cathay.
Huh. Well, I might
The
choose
Emperor
life.
loves you.
They just cast healing spells basically. Let's try life. Life mage. Oh, so now I did that, but now I gotta actually recruit him. Is he a lord? Yeah, Slan Mage Priest. Okay. He's a 4th generation.
Hmm.
Cathay Eternal.
250 upkeep. Enim Brack. Sure, we'll get him. Why not?
Hmm.
Rabbit. Rabbit. Oh, that's Lokir Felhart.
Okay.
Stand against evil.
He has his own horde panel. Okay.
When you speak to me, you speak also to the Celestial Emperor.
Grease's Oak Goldtooth wants a trade agreement, but he wants me to pay.
Well, it might be worth it. Depending on how much money you make off of it. You know, it might take you 2, 3, 4, 5 turns to make your money back. And then you'll be making bonus money after that.
Hmm.
But it'll tell you how much, how much you get out of it.
How much I
How
get
much
out of
he
it?
makes out.
Well, it says plus 90 for me.
Yep.
228 for him. I pay 2,800. Oh, they will receive 2,800 from me up front. Oh,
He wants 2,800 gold.
yep. So I'm gonna
And you
counter
pay
offer. And everything's red.
Yeah. So, you know, when you're balancing it, there's a number down at the bottom, and it has to be a positive number
Mm-hmm.
for them to accept.
Yep.
But yeah, that doesn't sound like it's worth it. Of course, you know,
Mm-mm.
if you don't want him to potentially come and invade your territory, you know, you could do that and that'd make him happy.
Yep.
And he's less likely to attack you. And you make a little money out of it
Mm.
over time.
Yep.
And then maybe you could get a non-aggression treaty with him.
Po me.
But you know, I don't know if you've started sending caravans off yet.
Alright, I got a caravan problem here. Upon the side of the road is a wrecked caravan. The original occupants are nowhere to be seen. Yet, surprisingly, there is a good amount of cargo still inside. So, do I say it's cursed and move on, or do I take it? More stuff to sell.
You got two options.
Yep.
Do you have any negative downsides it's showing you?
Well, more stuff to sell is in red, and it's got an hourglass with a 5. And it says chaos, undivided corruption +2.
So it would give you +2 chaos corruption for X amount of turns.
Until I sell it. So let's just move on. Cursed cargo. Yep.
We shall resist.
Shall we resist?
We shall defend Cathay. The Emperor loves you.
Yep.
You face the Dragon of Cathay.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Do you seek the Storm Dragon's wisdom or strength?
Huh? Military access. So is that a good thing to agree to?
There's one. It can be.
The
So,
Imperial
sometimes
Wardens.
you need to move. And who are they?
They are,
Is that some Cathay faction?
yeah, they're north of me. They look like they're Grand
Yeah.
Cathay, yeah. So they'd probably be okay for
Is
now.
it the chick with the white something symbol?
No, she's got a green symbol. Imperial
Yeah, I would say yes.
Grand Cathay. Yeah.
It just means basically you can move into their territory without pissing people off.
Without declaring war.
Because if you move into somebody's territory and you don't have any kind of agreement with them, they automatically start getting negative diplomacy with you, so their rate will start dropping a lot.
Uh-oh, ogres are attacking. Let's see.
Is that Greece's? Ogre Kingdoms.
Ogre Kingdoms. So, when I look at auto-resolve, it doesn't say anything.
What are they attacking? Is this your caravan or one of your towns or something?
Caravan.
Yeah, you might have to, you might have to manually fight that. I don't know.
Okay.
Fight in ordered ranks.
Oh, he ambushed you. That's why.
Oh, okay. Ambush, yeah.
You might be in for a world of hurting. But, do you want me to try to use any of your troops, or you just want me
Yeah.
to watch?
Use.
Okay, I'm going to join the team.
Mhm.
Supporting players. I don't know what that does. Supporting player. Join.
But we're not on a team.
So I'm one of your supporting
Okay.
players now.
Okay.
And then you can assign some of the troops to me,
Okay.
like maybe the 2 flying units.
Okay. Let's see. Give me a minute. Still loading. Glorub Meat Ripper.
Yep, he's nasty.
So he may just be by himself. I don't know.
No, he's probably got an army.
Mm.
And I imagine it's mostly ogres, but maybe some noblars.
Mhm.
So as soon as you're able,
No kingdom can stand against Grand Cathay. We are the dragons.
I don't know if you get to do
chosen
anything, but you'll need to pause it as soon as you can.
And that's done by spacebar.
Yeah, or you can just click the pause button up at the top.
Pause. Okay,
Other
so
players can assign units for you to control via the gift unit button. That's what I see on my screen. And you'll want to go ahead and zoom out, of course. So luckily he's only attacking from two directions, and he doesn't have a lot of men.
I don't have a gift button. Gift units. I found it. Here we go.
Yeah, it's underneath your portrait.
Okay, are you ready?
So you gave me the 2 horses?
Yeah. I gave you everything.
Oh, you gave me everything?
Everything, including me.
Oh, hang on a second. Including the Lord. Okay. So, the archers are in the back. So, I still can't actually do anything yet. So, you have to unpause it though.
Oh. Okay, unpaused.
Looks like it's still paused to me.
Oh, maybe now I can give them to you.
Okay.
Give control units to a spectator. The spectator can return them.
Probably need to highlight them and then.
Oh,
hit that
then I
gift
gotta
button,
pick you. I gotta click it, and then I gotta click your name that pops up. So now you have them.
Okay. Yep, I see that now.
Oh, they're all dying.
They're all dead already. Bummer. So, go ahead and unpause it. That's one thing. I
Unpaused.
don't have any way. Really. It's still paused for me.
Click it.
I can't.
Game
It's grayed
paused. Yep. I'm grayed out also.
Hmm.
Well, let me hit play.
Okay. Yeah, there you go.
There we go. Okay.
Alright, so I have no control over the speed, but
Yeah.
slow speed is fine, I guess.
I can speed it up a little bit.
Over here, get over here.
Some on
Get
the
back
side.
here.
There you go. They're coming in from the side of you. From the right side.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
And from behind you.
Yep, yep.
Huh? Come on, caravan. Hoorah, hoorah. Golly, a bunch of them. Hoorah. Yeah. Rawr, rawr, rawr.
The old flank attack.
Yep. Flanky, flanky.
Noise. Flankety flank.
Rawr.
Stand and deliver.
Rawr.
God,
Ogres are
these
running.
swords starting to break. Yeah, they're toast. Yeah.
Yeah, mama.
Forward in. I was gonna say for the Empire, but it's not the Empire.
No. Alright,
Or
I'm
the
gonna end it.
Chinese overlords. Yeah, you can speed it up and just let it run out or end it.
Kill as many as we can.
Yep. But your flying units, they're pretty strong.
Yep.
As you might have noticed,
Mm.
because they can flank and just basically when
Flanky,
you flank
flanky.
something, you do a whole bunch of morale damage to them.
Mm-hmm.
And once their morale breaks, they just start running.
Yep.
But that's your halberd guys and your little spear
Mhm.
peasants. They hold the line.
Hold the dough, hold the dough.
All right, you can end it now.
In battle. I did pretty good.
Yeah. You only lost 102 peasants. And you see how much damage your flying dudes did.
$290. Yeah, they did almost all of it.
Yep. They had almost all the kills. You want to send me a monetary donation?
Sure.
Yeah, it's the Nikai, the Wanderer.
I'll let you fight my next one. How was that?
Okay.
So I get experience from executing.
Yeah.
I get
You
replenished
might
by
want to take the
23.
replenishments.
Oh,
Yeah.
it picked for me, I
'Cause you
guess.
might, you know, go in.
I don't
well,
know
you
what I
only
got.
get a certain amount of time to choose.
Oh.
But with your caravan, you know, if it takes a fair amount of damage, you might want to get replenishments. That way, the next time you get in
Yeah.
a fight,
Yep.
your dudes won't be all
Beat up.
completely screwed.
Alright, let's see. This says 8 more turns on my.
Yes.
What's it called?
Research?
Siege. On my siege.
Oh, see?
I can do a decisive victory right now.
Yeah, do it.
Yeah.
Stand against evil.
Ha ha ha. Ooh, I killed everybody.
Yeah.
Nice.
Siege battles, you know, they can't retreat.
No.
Make a watchtower of it.
Make a watchtower. Rebel lords have been obliterated. Yay! You have attained complete control. I've won. Won the whole game.
Nice. Okay, let's come over here.
Unassigned
Restore
points.
the dragon. The tempest grows ever stronger.
Unassigned points.
Lord Magistrate, reporting.
Yeah, I don't really have very many magic items yet. Let's see.
Oh, this is my. So for my cargo master,
Yeah.
do I want to increase his battle skills, or do I want to make it where he can find his way better?
I would take early on. What I would take is the one that reduces your chance of being ambushed.
Okay.
I would take that every time that you
Shortcut events, Wayfinder.
can. And then I would take the one that gives you casualty replenishment.
Alright.
And
Wayfinder.
once you've got those as far as you can, then yes, start boosting his
A
battle
Fighting.
tower of
stats.
Great
Yep.
efficiency.
Cool. Good idea. Yep.
Yeah, that's what I always do with my caravans.
Mm-hmm.
Glorious triumph.
Got a new commandment.
Skink priest. What are these? Oh, razor dogs. Don't want those. Oh, we would like to get some dinosaurs. Get some stegodons. And some bastillodons. Need fucking too much money for that. Hey, I'm just trying to decide how to spend some of my money.
your demise in 1,000 ways.
Alright, I gotta declare war. Is that you declaring war?
I'm not declaring war on anybody.
Okay, Vilch the Curseling is
Village,
declaring
yeah.
he's puppets of misrule, warriors of chaos.
He's all the way up in the north.
Yeah, way up there. And he's got a
So he's declaring
strength of
war on you.
47, and I got 119 strength, so
Oh.
I said, okay, fine. I can't do nothing but
Did,
I say okay.
did he declare war on the other person, or you directly?
You are joined by, they are joined by USAC, which is right next to him. It's a tiny thing, right part of him.
Well, the other Cathay leader.
Oh,
is
he's
the
here.
chick.
He's
And she
outside of
owns-
my city.
Oh,
Po
really?
my.
Vilch is?
hmm I'll wipe out my garrison. That's all I can do
How
is
many
fight him.
army you got?
One.
How much income are you making a term?
4,000, I think, something like that.
You
I can't see that
can
right now.
easily afford another army.
Let's see. Okay. So what happens if I click AI control
On what?
on my battle? I guess it's for my,
For the garrison?
the garrison, yeah.
Do you actually have an army there?
Yeah,
As
I have a garrison, and I have my army there.
well? Okay.
And he's
So-
attacking, and I
He's
have
attacking
a
the town.
close victory, but I don't want to lose all my people.
So, if you hit AI control for the garrison, then the garrison, when the battle's taking place, the garrison will be controlled by the AI.
Yeah.
And so you're only going to control your army, and the AI will bring in the garrison wherever it comes in at. It might even start on the map with you.
Yeah.
And the AI will completely control it. And that can be a good thing or a bad thing. How many guys does this guy have?
He's
Does he have a
got
giant army?
he's got 2 rows, and I have 1 row and 2 armies. He's got 2 rows and 1 army.
So he's got 20 dudes in his army, and you've got less than 10, and
I got 12
12 plus your garrison.
plus my garrison, which makes it 20. We're about equal. But my garrison's all
I'm
beat
just-
up because I just fought a battle with them, or against them.
So, is this your primary army?
This is my only army.
And you've only got 12 guys in your army?
Well, yeah, I've just been fighting.
Hmm.
Let's see. Okay. Well, I'm gonna click fight
Well-
battle.
We shall resist.
I don't know if you had the option to retreat.
Not now.
Oh, so this isn't you. This is or is that you? Oh,
That's me.
So
Yeah.
you're Mao Ying. Okay. I was thinking you were playing the guy.
No. Mao Ying.
So you're the chick. So there's basically a yin and a yang. So you're
Yeah.
the Mao Ying.
I'm the
So
Ying.
you're the one that's holding the wall.
Right. I got 2 gates over here that keeps saying the gate is doing this and the gate is doing that.
Yeah,
Okay.
the village is already busted in on you.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I mean, his troops aren't that good. He's got a few Chaos Warriors, which are
Mm.
going to be really hard for you to kill.
Mhm.
And he's got the Manicore, which will be flying and causing havoc. Oh, and he's got some Doom Knights. Those are
Yeah.
nasty.
I got a balloon.
Yeah, you got your balloon. And yeah, that Manicore is going to come right for your balloon, and so will the Doom Knights. They're flying.
Oh.
But you want me to join your team or what?
Yeah. Join.
Join team. Okay.
Mhm.
I have joined the team. It says you're actually going to win this. Wow.
Yeah, I just
You
wanted
might.
to not
Yeah, I think actually you probably should have just. Oh, it's
auto.
a town. It's in a city. Okay.
Yeah, city.
That's why you have a chance of winning. Because you got those big shitty walls. And he doesn't have any way to breach them.
Mm-mm. You don't have no siege equipment.
Right. Unless there's already some holes in the wall from when you were sieging it.
Mm-mm.
Which there probably is.
Mm.
But, waiting. Alright, so there's a couple of ways to do this, and yes, when you're inside a big city, it is a lot easier to win, but, so, oh, he's coming from 3 sides, that kind of sucks.
Mm.
So just kind of look around and see if there's any holes in your walls.
Okay, I sent you who I wanted you to control.
Oh, so here's multiple holes on this one side over here. Bunch of breaches. Okay. They're just gonna bang on the walls forever to try and break them, I guess. Unless they've got siege ladders. Okay. So what we're gonna do?
What you gonna do when they come for you?
All the crap town troops will be holding the walls. And, well, hang on a second. So what we're going to do is we're going to do this. And we're just going to move everybody over here. And then the town dudes. Like this guy. You're up here. You want to man these. So that these towers, don't know if you're aware, these towers will only shoot if you control them and have people manning them on the wall.
Oh.
And so these towers, they actually do a lot of damage.
Mm-hmm.
So you can get a whole bunch of damage in just by having, something there.
Mm-hmm.
At least for a little bit. And
Mhm.
that's really all it's going to be, because they'll probably break down the gate fairly quickly. Just
Mhm.
with their little monsters and whatever they got over there.
Mhm.
And we can put, we'll put like one of the archer guys over here too. And you just shoot at people. This archer guy. So all your holes in the walls are over here. But we'll, So there's no actual towers down on this one gate. No reason to do anything with that. They'll bang on that. And oh, these are Doom Knights. Yeah. So the Doom Knights are just gonna fly in and cause some serious havoc. Warriors. Never conquered. Till today. Just in case somebody flies in front of these. Get some shots off. This guy, there's no reason to be over here. Come over here. Help man up these a little more. Alright. So, how many points you got? You got 800 supplies. So, do you see where your supplies are at? It's up on the top of the screen.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I see
So
one.
in this, yeah. So in the siege, these various green icons, those are things that you need to control. And if they take the one in the very far back that's got like the hammer with a wreath around it or something, then they win. So you always want to make sure you keep control of that. And basically, that's where we're going to put most of our troops, is right back there. And the point is to make them, you know,
as weak as possible, so when they get there, yeah.
And so I'm just kind of looking around to see where the towers are, because you can use your siege points or your supplies to build towers, and you can also build barricades. And so far I've only seen one place where you can build a tower, which is kind of weird. They supposedly did change these siege city battles, so maybe they removed a bunch of the towers because
I see two towers.
Well, they won't be visible, but there's spots where you can build a tower. Oh, okay, so
Yeah.
here's one.
Yeah, I got a hammer and a tower on one side of that
two of them.
low gate.
See that now.
Yep, and there's one on the other side. And then there's a third one behind the second one. And there's a fourth one behind the first one.
Yeah, so there's a few of them.
Yep. But they're all like over on the, I don't know.
Oh.
Facing.
So one of the units you didn't actually give me, and he's like just sitting.
Oh.
But that's all right. He's
Archer.
just some crappy little partial 12 peasant archers. So we're gonna build a tower back here. Oh, actually, I can't spend the supplies. You have to.
Okay.
All right.
So, do I have to like click on the supplies somehow, or just build?
So, yeah. So what you want to do is These back here in the very back, all the way in the very back of the town,
Yep.
where I just put all your core troops, your good troops.
Yep.
There's a spot to build a tower, and you want to build one there because this is going to be basically our last line of defense. And if you build a tower at one of these other places, as soon as they capture the corresponding little zone, so every tower has a zone that it's connected to. When you highlight it, it'll have like an arrow going somewhere.
It starts helping them.
No, but it just goes away. So
Oh.
as soon as they come in and capture a thing, the tower is gone. So it might be just a big waste of points to put one somewhere that we can't defend.
Alright. So I got 2 towers.
But
Kind of in the center.
well, no, all the way in the back.
All the
Just
way
right
in the
next-
back.
Yeah, all the way
I
where
see
your
one.
big army is. Right
Yeah, I
next
see
to
it.
your main leader, there's a big tower spot.
Yep. I got it right there next to the
You
main
wanna-
leader.
Yep, you want to build one there.
Okay.
And don't build one that costs like, I don't know. Build one that costs 500 or 600. You need a few points left over. You'll accumulate supplies over time as well. And what we want to do with those supplies, you see these 2 other places where you can build barricades.
Yeah,
On the
barricade.
little entry roads, you want to put
Yeah, left
barricades,
to right.
the cheapest ones.
Mhm.
You want to build barricades there, so hopefully the AI will just funnel in through the front,
Alright.
so we don't have to try and defend those.
No. Okay.
And we'll put your infantry up here. But yeah, I mean, this is still going to be a very challenging fight, just because they got much better troops than you do.
We ready?
No, I've got to get the
Oh.
army positioned. So let me
Okay.
put these guys. And those flying units, they're just going to probably fly in and start looking us over. Your chick, though, can turn into a dragon, so that's
Yeah. Yeah, she's dragon.
something.
Dragon chick.
This flying thing, how fast is it? 30 speed, so it's very slow. Could maybe do some damage over here. Maybe kill his lord if we're lucky.
Mm-hmm.
We'll put it over here. And hopefully it can shoot over the wall. Control. Where's this chick at? She is over here. She's a metal wizard. Okay. We'll put you over here. Right there. Wheezes reek. Weak. Okay. Oh, where's this guy? Oh, he's the fancy crossbow. Mr. Celestial Dragon crossbow. Alright, so I'm ready.
Okay.
Have you already built your stuff?
No. Do I need to? I can build it now. You
Yeah,
click
go ahead
on
and
it.
start building it.
Okay. Okay.
Yep, there you go.
And
And put one, put the next one like right here.
Yeah.
And then you'll put the, then you'll put one over there. But this is the one that they'll probably get to
Oh,
the
I see.
quickest.
yeah.
and that's okay. You'll generate more supplies over time. So watch the supply meter. It
Yeah.
goes up over time. As
Okay.
long as we still control things, we make supplies.
Okay. So ready to start?
Yep.
Okay. Here we go. Put it on super high speed.
Yeah, if you want
You
to
will
lose
see
real
your
quick.
families again. This the Storm Dragon swears to you.
What?
Get 'em, towers. Oh, why the hell are you flying over there? I guess he has to get over the wall to shoot. That's not good.
Hmm.
What's the range on this? Oh, 10 meters. Hey, get some of that. Oh, you're shooting some shit at me.
Hmm. He's coming in through the crack.
Yeah, really ain't nothing I can do about that. Because,
Nope.
you know.
Looks like he's gonna pass the crack.
Yeah, there's a flyer, and all the flyers are flying over the walls.
Hmm.
Yep, can't do anything about that. Yeah, they got siege ladders.
Hmm.
Actually, bomb these wolves. They're bitches.
Hmm.
Oh, here you go. Use this.
It
Whatever
must
that
be
does.
clean.
There you go. Boo 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 boo.
No, we lose ground.
Fight as you won. Oh, you got 699 points. So go ahead and
Yeah,
build stuff, and
I
you
am.
might even build another tower somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
This thing sure does shoot slow. Shoot.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so they're through on the one side.
Mm-hmm.
Repositioning. Make sure you spend your points.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, we broke one of their units, so that's good.
Hmm.
Oh, yeah. You shouldn't have built a tower over there though, because
Mm-mm.
they're just gonna capture that before it probably even gets built.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, maybe. They're like running around in circles over here. But you can also upgrade an existing tower if you got enough points.
Mm-hmm. Uh-oh, tower's built. Now they're attacking it. Slow them down a little bit.
Yeah, they can physically attack it as well, which
Mhm.
is better than when they capture the waypoint. See, it's
Yep.
starting to turn. I guess that wasn't a bad waste of points because it keeps the flyers from just flying on over wherever.
Mm-hmm. Mm.
Arcate! This air balloon over here been screwing this shit up pretty good.
Hmm.
just shoot a little faster.
Yep. Coming up the middle.
You know. Yeah, yep. I wish you had like at least one more infantry unit, but
Mm.
because these guys up front probably gonna get steamrolled,
Mhm.
and then your archers won't be able to do the work
Mm-mm.
because they'll be forced into melee.
Mhm.
But let's move them on the right way. Oh, the dragon! So let's see. Your chick can transform into a dragon.
Mhm.
And spell mastery and melee attack. What spells do you have? You got Lore of Life, replenishes hit points, and Storm of Shadows.
Mm.
Oh, goddamn! They already ran right through, didn't they? Go
Yep.
ahead and pause it. They just went right past the infantry. They were like, we just bypassed them.
Mm.
Oh, the Doom Knights. Those are the flyers. Yep.
Yep.
Just flew right in. So, and they also attacked your best archer unit. So all of these guys hopefully can mow these guys down, and I guess we could have our cheek do something. Oh, affects allies in range. Let's go ahead and do that. Alright, go ahead and start it back up.
Okay.
Oh, there's a... God dang it. You see the other flyer coming in?
Yep.
Huh?
Archers! The Emperor's
What can your wizard do? Oh, that's the Chimera guy. Alright, so your dragon bitch took them out.
Yep.
restore order!
What dang it? Okay, well we broke him. That's good.
Mhm.
Anything for Cathay!
What's the balloon doing? Oh, you're still way the fuck back there. Get over here, Mr. Balloon. We're gonna need your ass.
Looks like we're doing okay.
Ready? Oh, and more flyers came in over on the flank.
Mm.
6. Yep. I think the guys we keep breaking, they just come back and start shooting.
Yep.
For Cathay!
Oh, your wizard's about to die. Shang Deep Jenkins! All these flying units are fucking me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Well, that sucks. I didn't remember turning that off. Strong wind blows.
Never conquered.
Uh-oh.
The celestial faithful.
Yeah, it's over.
Mm.
No! We lose ground!
Hmm.
That's why I said you probably should just accept the close victory or whatever it was.
Yep.
So we need to just if you don't want to lose that,
Yep.
we
Just click
need
the.
to
Let the AI do it.
potentially reload
Right.
because it's already over now.
It's going to say replay battle, and I'm going to go yes. Well, it's going to make
I
me
don't
do the
think you got
battle
an
again.
option to replay the battle,
Oh.
but we'll see.
Hmm. Nope.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Yep, you just all those flyers and not quite enough infantry units to actually hold off
Mm-hmm.
the other dudes once they got in. That was the problem. But so let's
Do-
see, what turn is it? Because whatever turn this is, we'll want to I don't know if we can actually reload a autosave before this or not. Not sure how it works in multiplayer. But do you want to try that?
Yeah.
That yes or no?
Yes. 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 Yep.
Alright, so there's no load option there, so I guess I'll have to go to main menu. So it's probably going to kick you out.
Okay.
We'll lose all unsaved progress. That's the idea.
Mm-hmm. Mm.
Okay, multiplayer campaign. Resume as host. Immortal Empires. Okay, so we got an autosave for turn 15. And we got an autosave for turn 14 and turn 13. Let's go back to turn 14.
Okay.
And if it's before your battle, recruit more troops.
Okay.
Password 1 2 3 4 5. Oh, yeah, you can't choose teams now. Okay, so you should be able to join now.
There we go.
Yeah, ready? And we're ready. Yep, ready.
Ready? Yep.
Mao Ying. Yay. Yeah, so this is back a little bit, I think. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm sieging.
Just go ahead and win the battle.
Yeah, let's see. Pick her.
Or you could even
Attack. Decisive victory. Okay.
We shall defend Cathay.
yeah, you want to start recruiting troops.
Yeah.
Make a watchtower of it.
Okay, so we're doing some recruiting of our own.
Those are locked.
The
So,
defense effort has need.
say I need more infantry units.
Yeah, I'd say at least 2 more. And, you know, don't know what else you got, but the halberd guys are pretty decent if you can
Mhm.
recruit those. If not, just get the cheap peasant spearmen. And getting some little cavalry units isn't a bad idea either. Even the crappy ones, because they're really
I don't
fast.
have those yet.
Okay.
Okay, that's 20. And 2 turns,
You
4
can
turns,
also
1 turn, 6
potentially
turns.
recruit different heroes, you know, get
Mhm.
more heroes into your army. Because you're going to have a spellcasting hero, you're going to have a hero that increases your mobility of the army.
Mhm.
You'll have a hero that increases replenishment, army replenishment.
Mhm.
And so there's all these different types of heroes that help your army out, as
Right.
well as, you know, they can be, you know,
Mhm.
sometimes they're better than just say a spearman unit.
Yep. No heroes yet. I haven't built anything to recruit heroes with. Okay, so let me see where that guy is. He's right there. That's not the same guy.
That village.
There's 2. There's one Deathmaster Snitch. He's a neutral.
Deathmaster Snitch. He's a Skaven.
Yeah, then there's Datsu.
Datsu. Don't know what that is.
Datsu, he's nearby. Don't know what he is.
Is that just another Cathay faction guy or rebel maybe?
Beastmen.
Oh, Beastmen, yeah. So they'll attack you too.
Mm-hmm.
They'll raid your territory until you
Here's
get pissed off.
Vilch. He just came through the gate at Turtle Gate. That's who attacked me last time. He's about 1 turn away. So I'm not going to have all my armies by then.
Some of them take 2 turns
4 turns and 6 turns.
to recruit.
Yep.
I guess you only get 2 or 3 per turn.
Yeah, something I don't know. It's limited right now.
Well, if you had, 2 or 3 more units, that could be
Mhm.
useful.
The Great Bastion.
It'll even help your auto resolve.
Right.
I was born to wield it. The Bastion requires it.
Let's see. Research. Stormgate corruption. Minus melee defense.
So if you're making 4,000 a turn, what were you spending your money on?
I was trying to save my money up so I can buy some awesome stuff. Because all the other games I was going broke, and I was always in the negative, and...
Have you been upgrading your town?
Yeah.
Towns then?
Yep.
You got it up to tier 3?
Nope.
No. So you gotta build growth. That's what
Yep.
determines
That's what I've
whether
been...
you can upgrade. Yeah, you need growth.
Mm-hmm.
Growth, money. Those are the things that you really need early on, and then you need to kind of decide, what you kind of plan on using the most. Like,
Yep.
I'm just going to build a whole bunch of ranged units, and you want to upgrade that range building,
Mm-hmm.
and then you want to, look at the things that allow you to get all your various hero units, because you want all of those.
Yep.
But, yeah. But, I'm going to take a leak real quick,
Okay.
so I'll be right back.
Death to all who transgress against the Emperor.
Alright, I'm back.
He didn't
Yeah,
attack.
early game, you just want to, really you want to make sure you're making about 1,500 a turn.
Mm-hmm.
That's plenty. And then, the rest is being spent to make sure you got at least close to 20 units in your army.
Mm-hmm. So for my caravan, do I want the Sword Brothers or the Missile Warriors? Jade Warrior crossbows.
Well, I think you got plenty of infantry in your caravan if it's that same caravan.
Yep.
You had like 4 or 5 infantry, 2 bow
Yep.
units.
4, 2. Yep. Air Warrior.
Yeah. So you know, you
'Kay. Cool.
probably get another bow unit.
Man, I just made some more money. Money again. Great
Money,
Bastion imminent. Dragon Gate. Attack. She ain't got nowhere to go.
Get some blessed stars. Quetzal's Grace. Missile resistance.
There are possibilities here, yes. But first we must negotiate.
I'm back. Again.
Okay.
So I guess Village is doing something different this time?
Yeah.
That's another thing too. The AI, you know, if he thinks you're weak, he'll attack.
Right.
And even if you just got, you know, like the crappiest basic troops, you know, if you got a bunch of them, he might not attack you.
Enter. Nangao's defenses are lowered for you.
Ambusher. Kugoth. Plague Father.
Oh, I met the Golden Order. Oh, you ran into Kugoth?
No, he's Ambusher discovered. I don't know who discovered him.
You're probably your caravan.
Caravan, yeah, because it's... I'm like way off in the map somewhere. I don't even know where it is.
Kugoth is to the south of you. Southwest. He'll have to go through your yin yang buddy before he gets to you.
Gang gang.
Yeah. Bao Jiao Yang. You're the yin. The yang guy. Fu Chow. You know what else brings death, Fu Chow?
Storm Dragon.
Defenders of the Great Plan. Wow, they think really highly of their little garrison here. Pyrrhic victory. Well, we don't lose anything, so. Fighting blade.
You're overruled.
I just got a bunch of money, so gotta spend it here.
Mm.
Spend something. Oh yeah, we wanted to unlock the stuff to get some dinosaurs. Yeah, buddy. Start doing that.
Wow. The Dinosaurius.
You know, one of the strongest lizard armies is basically just getting a whole bunch of ancient stegodons.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you get like 15 of them.
100 million bazillion.
And then you got your lord, you know, and your various heroes and
Mhm.
whatever else to make up the rest of the army. But the ancient Stegodons, they're, you know, giant Stegodons that have like these ballistas on their backs, and so they have a, you know, very long ranged attack. And then they're super nasty in melee as well. They just, you know, rampage through things.
So let's see. I'm being attacked by an ogre that has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 units. It's got 2 lions, a fat ogre bull,
Yep.
and 2 gobliners.
Yep. Noblars.
So I want to whoop them, right?
Should. Unless you're... This is a caravan or your...
Caravan.
Army? Okay.
Decisive victory. And I take, like, no damage, looks like.
Yep.
And I want to experience, replenish. Let's go ahead and replenish, be probably back to health. Celestial, Nightingale, Great Bastion Attack, Warband.
Surely a gift from the dragons.
Frenzy for Croxagore and Sacred Croxagore. Good,
A glorious triumph.
my Croxagore be frenzying. Smash, smash, kill, kill, splat, splat. We could also go ahead and get our blessed sour spears.
Dadgummit. So,
Hey, we're moving on up, moving on up.
Schematics from Nangao.
So, what's your question?
I guess I can only use one caravan.
Yeah,
Right
you
now.
might have some technology that allows you to have more caravans.
Well, I mean, I bought 2, but I can only use 1.
Yeah, you might only be allowed to use, you know, one at a time. And
I
once
see.
the one is done with the caravan, you can send out another one while
Right.
the other one's recuperating or whatever. But like I say, you might have a technology that allows you to have more than or something.
Mm-hmm.
I know the Chaos Dwarves, which I played recently, they use caravans as well.
Right.
And you can only send out, with them, you can only send out one caravan every 10 turns, is how it works. Oh, could get in the water.
Hmm.
Ready to defend. I stand apart.
May your ancestors watch over you.
Huh? What is she trying to do?
Is that I'm fighting something?
Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, I had a offer pop up, and all I see is known factions. And I got me on one side, and I got Imperial Wardens on the other. And it says Western Provinces, Imperial Warden. She trying to, like, give me something or take something? No, I don't. Oh, okay, I double clicked on her. And then I wanted to make a trade deal, I said, and then this popped up, I guess, so.
Yeah.
Long may
Basically,
we
when
both
somebody goes
prosper.
into combat or they have some interaction with whatever, you know, it pauses the other player till that's resolved.
Hmm. Hmm?
That's like, you know, every time you have a conversation with somebody through diplomacy.
Hmm.
But
Yeah, that's.
part of
It
the
confused me because
multiplayer.
I kind of freaked out when the screen went gray at the same time I clicked, and then I was like, what do I do?
Yeah.
Caravan completed. We got a unique item. Anchor chain. Immune to
anchor.
psychology. Melee defense +6. physical resistance 15%. So, where's that going to be? Is that going to be in his like inventory to use or in mine?
Well, just open up any of your characters and look, look at their magic items, the details, and it'll be on the list of magic items, and then you can give it to whoever you want.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know if he's going to auto-equip it by default or not.
The storm dragon.
So just, you can open up any of your characters, like just choose your main lord,
Mm-hmm.
and then look at details,
Okay, and then go to
and then look at the new weapon. It'll be, it'll have a thing on it saying, this is new.
anchor, new, and it's not assigned to anybody.
Yeah, so, you can give it to your main lord if it's something good enough.
It's purple.
Well, I mean, what does it do again?
Immune to psychology.
Okay.
Melee defense +6, physical resistance 15%.
So
And
is that
it's a talisman,
or
yeah.
Okay. Are you using the talisman?
Yeah, I just put it on. I'm using that one.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, it's pretty good. They're better, but that one's pretty good. Like the really good ones will be ward save, 10%. That one works
Mhm.
only against physical damage. So
Mhm.
spell damage will still fuck you up.
Mm-hmm.
Anything that's not physical, you may see things that do fire damage, magic damage.
Mm-hmm.
Any of those will still mess you up.
Mhm.
But yeah, I mean, it's pretty good.
Cool.
And yeah, every time you finish a caravan, you might find stuff like that. So,
Mm.
so yeah, neat stuff, huh? Yeah.
A tool fit for the dragon's daughter.
Move this guy on over here.
The Emperor's chosen daughter.
Oh, gotta do some research and bidoo-bidoo.
The Bastion's defense requires it.
Oh, plus 15% campaign movement range.
Mm-hmm.
That would be a really good one to get. And yeah, I mean, in general,
Mm-hmm.
things like casualty replenishment, really good. Movement speed for your army, really good. Those kind of
The
things are
addition to
really
my
good to
arsenal.
have.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I've got a little bit of money. Let me spend that. Nothing really. Good. Oh, must be on land to do that. Okay.
There must
Caravan dispatch.
Okay, so this guy's horde uses the main character's horde to recruit. Okay, I see how that works. Let's do that. maritime diplomacy. Anybody want to trade with me? Oh, Jade Custodians. What's happening? I bring many proposals. I accept. No. Okay. Hey, ready? I guess
You
we're
are
done with that.
privileged indeed to have the ear of Prince Imric.
So, I might create another, just a little hero guy and run him up towards you so that we can spot each other, so that we can actually ally.
Mm-hmm.
Or if you want to make a hero and run him down towards where I'm at. But my nation
Perhaps
doesn't
we
actually
can
do
forge a
trade,
new path
so we won't be able to trade.
together.
I shall permit this audience.
Somebody offering you something?
Yep. He wants me to pay for a trade agreement where I'm losing money again.
Just say no.
Yep. He's got to fight through the Yang to get to me.
Who was that? Some ogres?
Ogre dude. He said, "Give me money. I make 300, you make 99, and I want 2,000
Yeah.
up front."
You know how you can make more money off of the trade? It's whenever you see those little resource buildings,
Mm-hmm.
you know, like the wine jars and the plant things,
Right.
and when you build those, you actually get more out of the trade because you're trading trade goods, you know.
Become more valuable. Oh.
Yeah, and then you get more money out of the trade. And people will want to trade with you more when you get good things to trade.
Yeah.
Let's do nothing. Actually, +1 vampire corruption for 6 turns. Yeah, we'll do that. Whatever. Six turns is not very long. so we can make a skink chief. He cost 100 upkeep. Plus 5% movement range. Okay, damn it.
Lord Magistrates reporting.
Yang!
None may refuse Cafe
Anna
Hall.
Chongqing? I need AFK a few minutes. I gotta put some food out for my cat. And I'm probably gonna go ahead and just smoke too. So AFK a few minutes. I'm already
Okay.
into my turn.
Okay.
Cathay must prosper.
Natural authority.
Can I assist you? Come, let me show you that death is never the end. Corpse Master.
You have the honor of meeting the Iron Dragon.
Necromancer.
The power and the glory of Caledor bids you welcome.
I'm back.
Okay.
Alright, so let's send our little dude over your ways. I think you're over here somewhere. So have you just been fighting around the wall?
So far,
Okay, so I'm gonna
Yeah.
head that direction.
yep. I mean, the wall is just like
He'll be
right
there.
next to me.
Yeah. Well, as long as I find any of your towns or whatnot,
Mm-hmm.
you'll be scouted.
Mm.
But it'll take me about 5 turns to get there.
Okay.
And we might attack the old Dark Elves.
Mm.
I see that his army ran away.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready. Join me in the war.
As hot as Nangao's fortress.
None may refuse Cathay's call.
Oh, Vanguard deployment. Lord's army. Ooh, sounded it. Vanguard deployment means you get to deploy outside of the starting area. Basically, anywhere between your starting area and up to the enemy's starting area.
Mm.
So basically, you could put your whole army right next to the enemy,
Mm.
and you know, be like, "Boom, we're here.
Surprise!
Hello."
What's up?
You know.
Well. I'm liking this game. I feel like I'm
Yeah.
like accomplishing something.
Right. Hang on one second. I got almost 7,000. So let's see if we can spend the money on.
I got 32,500.
You need to spend it.
Yep.
You need to get a second army up.
Well, I'm working on my third army.
Okay. But if you've got 32,000 in the bank, you need to start, you know, spend it on every single building you got.
Mm.
I mean, there's no reason to have that much money.
No?
I serve
No.
the dragon.
Because a tier 5 building, once you get to a tier 5 where you have enough growth to build the tier 5, it costs, I want to say, 16,000.
Hmm.
So, do we want to get more dinosaurs, or do we want to unlock Sacred Croxagore,
The what?
or more replenishment and horde growth. I think we're kind of sucking on money. I'm making 900 gold a turn. That's how much I make a turn.
I'm making
I get all my money
22.79.
from capturing settlements.
Ah,
You know, I get 5,000-6,000 for capturing a settlement.
Yeah.
And then I spend it.
right.
So we might do this,
This is Aksai's domain.
and that'll give me more money a turn. Diplomacy, real quick, see if there's any quick deals. Nope.
The Celestial. Meow.
But yeah, my main army is pretty stout.
Mm-hmm.
It's all about half Saurus warriors.
So sorry, ass warriors.
Croxagore and Pterodons. Or Stegodons. Establish a trade agreement. I don't think it allows me to do trade, but okay. What? They sneak attacked one of my characters. You dirty bastards. Those dirty dark elves.
Acceptable.
Okay, so oh, there's his capital. Let's go get that.
I am the Desert Storm. We must remain superior.
I will make my ancestors proud.
Yeah, there's
City
Deathmaster Snitch.
The dragon expects. I will provide. The dragons would approve.
Objectives. Grow your
Favored
forces.
daughter.
I need to get 30 new recruits, and I've got 4. I also have my major quest things that I can do, which are big battles, basically.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you've ever looked at those under your objectives. You can also look at your victory conditions, and when you complete a short campaign, you know, it gives you a perk. In my case, it's +3 hero capacity, +3 for all heroes.
Hmm.
And long campaign victory, +10 hero recruit rank for all armies. Okay. That's a long way off.
Might of the storm. Witness my power. For Nangao,
Fanangao!
Ding dong!
the burning
Bang down, 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 ding, bum, ding, bum, bing, bang. Bang, ding, bum, bum,
Ding
bum.
dong! Ding dong!
as hot as Nangao's fortress.
So did you ever engage village again?
I don't know
By meeting me. Surely
the
Yeah, this
village.
chaos guy.
Nah, he's ran away. I chased him for a little while, and then I said, "Ah, the heck with him."
You need to control the wall too. So don't know if those are neutral or friendly to you, but you should get control of all of those, and you can build up the defenses there.
Yeah.
And those, those walls, once you build them up, they have a garrison, a really strong garrison,
Mm.
like really strong.
Yeah.
And then it's also a castle battle, if
Oh,
somebody
got
tries
an
to attack.
ambush.
Uh-oh.
Guess I'll auto resolve and see what happens. Caravan. Chop chop. Just a little bit of damage, not too bad.
Okay.
And I'm gonna replenish 4%. That's not very much.
Live.
Uh-oh. The burning wind nomads are going.
Mm.
Oh. So the old humans came in and they've been attacking your fellow
Yeah,
dudes
he's
back
about
here.
wiped out.
The Golden Order.
Mm.
I don't know if you've encountered them yet.
Nope.
Surely
Well, yep.
a gift from the dragons.
Sounds familiar.
Yeah, I've actually played them not too long ago
Mm.
in a campaign.
Yep.
And their leader, is a wizard guy.
Mhm.
And they get pretty strong. They get all kinds of nasty war machines.
Mm.
They get things called Hellblasters, which are basically like cannon versions of Gatling guns.
Yep.
And then they have this long-range rocket launcher thing,
Mhm.
which is really nasty against infantry. Well, he's starting to get slightly positive towards me. Hopefully he doesn't start attacking my territories from behind, because I am a long ways away from there. Hey, let's see if we can get rid of these dark imps. Oh, there's some, some Beastmen army just showed up.
Mm-hmm.
Run away, little goat. Goatman.
Harmony above all.
Yeah, this guy's got all kinds of nasty things.
Master
Right now he does 1.7k weapon strength. Wha-bam! 90 attack. Smash, smash.
Oh.
This little dark if yeah, I'm here trying to pick my dudes out.
Spirit Dragon protects.
Yeah, ready? Yep.
What the hell? Oh.
Oh, well, I've encountered the village faction. The puppets of Misrule. I think that's them.
The struggle against the great enemy must be fought on multiple fronts.
The ancestors smile.
Do they own Jin? The town of Jin?
double the practice drills.
Yeah, I'm not sure where you're at. Haven't found you yet. I'm near Mingzhu.
No kingdom compares with Cathay.
So how do you find your character if the map runs away and you don't know where your character is?
Well, you can scroll around until you see a green kind of castle symbol, and you can click on that. It'll take you right
I
to
do
your home.
what is necessary.
Or you can just, you know, on the mini map,
Suffer the tempest.
just click on the mini map,
Mm-hmm.
and you know,
Yeah,
it'll
get
take
close.
you to wherever.
Stand against evil.
There might even be a button that takes you right to your lord, but I don't know what that is.
The evil must be kept in check.
Alright, so let's see.
Pride is not undeserved.
Let's get some winds of magic.
The majestic defender. Fly the black and silver.
We must bring order to disorder.
My celestial father would approve. The Emperor's chosen daughter.
Magistrate stands ready. An upper hand, indeed. It is of
Everything alright over there?
So far,
But I've got my little hero guy. He's over near a town called Mingzhu, which is owned by the Skaven.
mm,
And I can see the Waijin town, which is near the wall.
mm-hmm.
But I haven't encountered any of your stuff yet.
Mm-mm.
As a dragon-blooded, I speak for all Cathay.
And it looks to me like your northern province symbol on my mini map
For the dragon.
looks to be past the walls.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, looks like you confederated somebody.
Yep. Got lucky on that one.
Well, that their armies become your stuff, you know, and you get all their things.
Mm-hmm.
And if they got a whole bunch of, you know, crappy armies, you might want to just delete them so that
Mm.
it doesn't cost you too much to maintain them.
Ah,
You know what I'm saying?
yep.
But if they're good, then you know you can keep them.
I am King Leoncor. So, do you come to Bretonnia as friend or enemy?
the Celestial College implores that I hear you. I remain unconvinced.
Oh, yeah, this guy's also fighting Deathmaster Snitch, isn't he? He must be.
Say what you must, but know you play a dangerous game, and I am no pawn.
Yes, yes. Dorito Bag Shack is playing Elden Ring.
To feel awe is only natural in the presence of the Dragon Prince.
Oh. Bless you, just dig it down.
Celestial General.
Protection of Quetzal.
Hugh Chang.
A victory to savor.
Ching chang, ching chang chong.
What in the world's going on there? It
What's
took
happening?
me to Hugh Chang, who's at the Dragon's Crossroad, Dragon Gate. And I didn't put him there, but I guess I got him in the deal, and it says that his army, they all have skull bones.
Yeah, so they're taking attrition.
And it says they're going to go
So
for...
that was from the Confederation. You know, you acquired
Yeah.
the guy, all his stuff.
Yep.
Okay.
So why is he attritioning? See if I...
Well, is he in a desert? Or is there
he's
chaos,
at...
corruption in the area?
He's in...
Empire corruption.
Okay, I put him inside the gate, and the corruption went away.
Okay. So
So-
he's outside. Yeah. You
So
see all the dark.
He's going to be my...
areas?
Yeah, that's bad.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
some kind of chaos corruption.
Mm.
Looks to me like it's Zinch. And if you highlight it, it tells me that enables attrition for non-chaos worshipping armies. If your towns are there, you have -7 control. You got -27 or 21% to your Winds of Magic chance, and +9% to miscast when you're casting spells. Yeah. But you can also put them in a garrison, like the little fort mode.
Mm-hmm.
That'll keep them from taking attrition
We
too.
saw upon triumphant wings.
So if you're wanting to move through there
Mm-hmm.
and not take damage, you just do the little garrison move.
Mm.
not speak quickly. Countless
I got control of 2 gates now.
attention.
Okay. I pretty much control the whole coastline to the east.
Hmm.
Uh-oh. The old puppets in misrule.
Hmm.
Is that one of your new towns or something that you acquired?
Yeah, he came back and attacked Po Mean again after I left. So I'm just gonna go back, take it back. I'm just around the corner.
Yep. This guy abandoned his capital. Here, he's coming. Everybody run for it.
Yeah. Everybody's on your own. They ruined it.
Gift for Quetzal.
He raised it.
Hey,
Check your weapons.
Little fucker.
It benefits the Empire.
yeah, well, you can always rebuild it, but you might want to
The
make sure
Storm
you
Dragon.
take control of the wall and that he doesn't own anything on that on, your
Might
side
of
of the
the
wall, so
storm.
you
Mhm.
can't just easily maraud through again.
Speed and unity. Win
But
the
actually, I'm pretty close
cannot
to
live.
being able to attack him now.
Hmm.
Because, like I say, the shoreline goes all the way almost to the last tower,
Hmm.
the place called Wygen.
Mhm.
I don't know if you can see that on your map, but that's
Flames for the
kind of close to where I'm at, my main army. Ah, I finally found you.
Hmm.
Hey, what's happening?
Mhm.
My Corto.
Boss is up.
Let's see if I can talk to you now. You have 7 settlements.
Hmm.
Initiate diplomacy. How about a military alliance? And you can pay me some cash. I accept cash.
Yeah.
I just sent a military alliance to you.
I see it. Yep.
Heat cannot quell my thunder.
Hoorah.
Oh. So what town did he destroy? Oh, he owns two of the gate.
Hmm.
2 of the gates. You said it was Po Mai that got destroyed?
Yeah, I just colonized it again. Start
Storm
over.
Dragon.
Well, so the Dark Elves have one more town left, and it's actually way behind me.
Hmm.
I might have to
Once I
go
have
back and
strategized.
grab that, or they'll just keep on
Mm-hmm.
it being a nuisance.
Hmm.
Attention!
The burning wind holds court here.
Can we even catch any of them? Maybe, unless he runs away.
This is Akshai's domain.
Yeah, run away, run away. Just right out of the range of your dudes.
Mm.
Well, he's running towards the village thing. Maybe I'll just run in there and whack him. Hey, technology.
A tool of great efficiency.
Alright, we also got a lot of money again. Let's go ahead and upgrade that. Upgrade that. So, I'm gonna have my little dude come over here and harass their stuff.
Mm.
When he can move, that is.
Now I got 3 caravans.
Are they all out at the same time?
Well, it said I can dispatch a caravan, so I'm going to try and see if I can dispatch it. That'll be 2.
Yeah?
Nope.
I'm surprised the Black hasn't declared war on you.
Oh. He's at 13. Okay. Cool.
Yeah, those little caravans, you know, they're... I see the one that you're just now sending out. I mean, it's, you know, fairly strong.
Yeah.
But, I guess as it gets later in the game, you'll start encountering much stronger enemies.
Attacking me?
That's what it looks like.
Yeah. Says I'm gonna
The
win.
pu- the
Close
puppets of
victory.
Israel.
He's got 2 armies with him. I'll
Is
take the
that
close victory.
attacking Oh my?
My main character.
Yeah. Where is that?
Loot gained, a whole bunch. And I want to take replenishment.
We must break their spirits.
Bet I got rid of 2 of their armies.
No.
Cool.
Yeah, I mean your army's not even that strong either. You got 4 peasant spearmen. Jade warriors are, you know, they're middle of the road
hmm
for early troops.
Yep.
But he must have had just a bunch of marauders.
Yeah.
Alright, so all these
Bandits
guys
of
in
the
their
Silver
boats
War. Peasant archers.
out in the ocean.
Bureaucrat
Yeah, who mess
training.
with those?
Reward. Cool.
I am the desert storm.
What's up?
Right on, right on.
Oh man, I gotta kill this lizard guy.
As hot as Nangao's fortress.
Where'd he come from?
Cathay Etam.
The burning wind holds court here.
Look, look.
Miao Ying.
Oh,
On tempestuous foot.
now we march. What's the miasma of despair? -8, -25%, +1 vigor per se. And let's grab that. Yeah, let me see here. Yep. So now my armies get the protection of Quetzal ability. And I can get a Blessed Saurus Warrior unit for 200. Oh, I could also get a Blessed Croxagore for 250.
Awesome.
Take the Croxagore, I guess.
Kurdoxador.
Croxagore. It's basically a walking alligator.
Mm.
Alligator on 2 legs.
Yeah.
Carrying a big 2-handed axe.
The north must be defended. My mother would approve.
Okay, so we need to go there. We need to transfer a unit to this guy. Give him that one.
Yo, mama.
Ready to defend. Favored daughter.
Yi Yale Ming Yongtong Sword. So, what does she need?
visions predict failure.
Mm.
I was born to wield it.
Alright, so actually, we need to.
The
do that.
celestial.
巨兽星熊。
Brr. Brr. Oh, right of awakening. Yeah, let's use that. Why not? Doesn't cost anything. And this time we'll get a
I think only of the great Beth.
fire mage.
Hmm?
Third generation. Alright, my turn's ended. I gotta use the bathroom.
Okay.
Be right back.
The celestial empire ever improves. I yearn for my true form.
desync.
Yep. As soon as you left your seat, it popped up. It says you have to resync the desync.
Yeah, I'm trying.
Resynchronizations in process. Please wait. Campaign will reload once resync is complete.
Hopefully it works. Otherwise, we'll just have to load.
There's a squirrel on the power lines between here and there. Made it desync.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Looks like it's gonna work, I think.
I got a new loading screen.
Yep. Mine's talking about the Zinch.
Yep.
There we go.
Okay.
Alrighty. So did the turn end, or?
It is now. I just ended my turn.
Oh, well, let me just make sure I had ended my turn, but
Yeah.
I'll end my turn again.
I think you had to be in your chair during your turn end for it to not desync. Yep. And I'm someplace where I don't know where I am.
What, your camera?
Yep.
Well, just so you know, we're on the far east side of the map. So just click on your mini map till you get over to the east. Ah, my skink is back in action finally. Good. Oh, that's a good one. Win the following battle with Nakai the Wanderer's army. And I get 5,000 gold and Lord Croak. Oh, he's a badass. Alright, so we need to merge armies again so I can get my skink back in the main army.
The lords of Nangao are quarrelsome.
You can take one of these dudes. And Mr. Skink.
Witness my power!
Wrath of the Dragon.
We shall defend, Captain.
Got another gate.
Nice.
It's 3 gates.
Make a watchtower.
Okay. Well, I could potentially capture the last gate,
Okay.
The storm
but
blood.
not this turn. It would be the next turn.
Okay.
Or I can go and finish off the Dark Elves. But they are way back behind me, like probably 4 movement turns away. also get, what are those? The Revivification Crystal. Oh, it regenerates. That's pretty useful. A giant dinosaur with a
I will listen,
machine on it
but
that
my time is short.
regenerates everybody around it. How much are those? They take 2 turns. 188 upkeep. Favor money. Oh yeah, I could build an outpost too, which would potentially allow me to build some of your units.
Yeah.
You got anything good yet?
I got some bomb throwers.
Could you make the balloons?
Yeah, I think the balloons is something I can make now.
The big cannons?
Nope. Nope. Haven't seen any big cannons yet.
Haven't done the artillery yet?
Nope.
One got the Sword of Cain.
Favored daughter.
Are you? Whatever. Okay. Declaring war on them.
What was that?
And this gives +4 leadership. And give that to this guy.
What?
Rush 5 when fighting Warriors of Chaos.
That's you. So you're at the gate over there?
Yeah, I just took it.
Oh, okay.
A hero becomes a legend. The sacred Stegadon Helm of Itza. Yeah. It's only green, but yeah. It's better than what some of my guys have, which is probably nothing. Alright, so I might start heading back towards the Dark Elves and getting rid of them.
Okay.
And I don't know if you want to actually go outside the gate to, finish the dude off. But
Well, I was fixing
all
it.
these.
There's a town I can get to next turn.
Yeah, there's 2 of them. He's got his red fortress down to the southeast. That's his capital.
I see.
And
Yeah.
his little ally is in the Foundry of Bones, and there may be one more town somewhere out there that you can't see yet. But Zatan the Black, he's a Chaos Dwarf. Like I say, I'm surprised he had declared war on you because, he's evil.
Yep.
But if you move out there, I'm imagining he probably would end up declaring war on you.
Hmm.
But he doesn't look like he's done any expansion at all.
Yep.
So who knows? Might be a wimp.
Well, I'm fixing to beat him down.
Yeah. But I don't know if you've looked, like I say, at any of your quest or your what you need to do for your campaign completion.
I stand apart.
But you might see what you need to complete in order to, to get that completion.
Hmm.
Okay, I'll join you. So you went and attacked him?
Might of the storm.
We'll kick your ass. Ooh, a close victory. I'm gonna go ahead and encircle them.
I decree death.
If you take another army over there, it'll be an easy victory.
Yeah, I don't have one close enough to get over there.
Chang can't get there?
Chang. He's in the other fort.
Yeah, he's in the fort right,
Uh,
right across from where you're at.
Hung Chang.
Oh, he's recruiting though.
Right.
Ho Chang! Alright, so we're moving on out of this place.
Not recruiting anymore.
Get rid of... Huh?
He's not recruiting anymore.
Oh.
Attention! Occupy any passes.
Alright, what do we want to spend our little money on? Could upgrade to level 4. What does that do for me? Minus 20%.
Half-witted and half
That's just
stature.
5% more.
Rest while we can.
The Emperor loves you.
Stinking, evil, monstrous demon sucklers.
Let's unlock the sacred Croxagore. Alrighty, and my little buddy, he can come down here and try to harass some of these Dorkians. Oh. Which one is your capital? Is it Nangao?
Yeah, let me look. Let me get out of this.
The Bastion's defense
It
requires
is, Chinese one. It's way over here in the corner. De Jingjuing is Xing.
I don't see that either.
Yeah, it's kind of along the gates. Just follow the gates, the wall all the way down. It's in the corner.
All the way down or all the way up?
Up, I guess it'd be up for you.
against evil.
Yeah, I see a town in the corner up here. It's called Nangao. Oh, Dijing Jing is the guy who's the hero
Dijing.
there.
Oh, that's the guy in it.
Yeah. So
Okay.
Nangao is your main city, and yet it's a
Nangao.
tier 3 town.
Yeah.
You never upgraded your growth thing?
I haven't had an opportunity to. It never asked me to.
Well, it's never going to ask you to do anything.
Oh,
You just got to go and manually do it. I don't know if you've got it set like on auto something or other.
I don't know.
I know
I
you
haven't
said that
changed
you had
anything
your
like that.
towns set
Yeah.
to automatically build
Well, that
stuff.
was 2 weeks ago. Yeah.
Okay. Are you still doing that?
Nope. I haven't clicked anything like that.
Yeah, you should check your towns, you know, to make sure whether you can build things or not.
It
But
gives
I'm
me
pretty
the
sure
option.
your growth building could be upgraded.
It just took me to it. It says building upgrade available. And I clicked it,
Okay.
and it goes, and I do that every time. But that's the
Yeah.
first time it's come up in a while.
It's a yin yang thing. You also want to try to make sure you get a balance of yin and yang or whatever.
Yin yang? Yep.
But yeah, the growth, you know, that's what's limiting your city from getting even bigger.
More bigger. Yeah.
Because the more growth you have, the faster it allows you to build things.
hmm And to get growth, you got to have a balance of yin yang.
I don't know. I haven't played Cathay in a while.
Mhm.
Couldn't tell you offhand exactly how the yin yang works. I just remember you need to try to keep it in balance to make sure you're getting all your bonuses. Those darn ogres.
Yep. Just keep whooping their asses.
Ender replenishment. Oh, that's their leader right there. It's Mr. Big Time. Oh, that sucks. Skink Chief wounded. Cersei, stop.
For Nangao,
She's over there tearing
of
shit
the
up.
dra- we shall resist.
You shall have your ass kicked.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready.
So what level is your main guy now?
Me young John Wang 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 Wang. 12.
Ping Pang Champong.
I will make my ancestors proud.
Uh-oh, bad guy.
Servant of the
Outpost.
dragons.
And it costs 2,000.
Advance without
Nang
slowing.
Gao. So from Nang Gao, I could potentially build some Jade Warriors with halberds. Men. Onyx Crowmen. Not sure what those are. Must be some new unit. Yeah. And then some crossbows.
Speed and unity.
And
Win
other
the
stuff.
day.
crossbows with shields. 2,000 gold.
From
though.
here,
Can't
we
afford that.
shall crown Cafe Etal.
Warden of the Great.
Mail wing gang wing.
Ching chang, chang chang chong. All the Empire. Well, this guy is just, he doesn't like me at all. Why do you not like me, gang?
My celestial father would approve. The bastion requires.
I'm your friendly neighborhood lizard.
Magistrate, reporting. Surely a gift from the dragons.
Above all, a worthy addition to my arsenal.
First among warriors.
Oh, yeah. The garrison I got here at the wall. First down.
A fine addition to my armory.
So all this territory you're in right now, that's the, basically this wall is supposed to keep, the chaos hordes out.
Yep.
And so all this chaos, corruption that's in the area, eventually it'll go away, but it'll take a while, depending on whether how much, corruption reduction stuff that your characters have in the
Right.
buildings that you make.
Yep.
But yeah, you'll want to get rid of it. Once I get rid of the elves, I might attack the Skaven. They own all the towns that look like they're destroyed. The ruins. But this does seem fairly easy. Like the Dark Elves, they've got 4 armies, but they're all 1 or 2 guys. And their armies.
Yep.
And they haven't, they've only got 1 town left. And none of them have tried to rebuild any troops or anything. They're just like running away. Eventually I'll get to his town and destroy it, and then after a turn they'll go away. Yushak.
City Commander. Cafe needs them dead.
What?
Only a fool would attempt it. Dragons direct.
There we go.
Yusak again?
Earn the Emperor's boundless love. are sufficiently broken. Lord
Okay, let's
Magistrate.
start. I think we can sprint now.
I will be my chambers.
Favored daughter.
It is as we plan.
I stand apart.
A glorious triumph.
Might of the storm.
Of the dragon.
The Emperor loves you.
So their armies, are they just mostly like hobgoblins and goblins? Laborers?
The defensive.
I haven't really paid attention.
But as beat up as your army is, well, I guess you lost a bunch of your peasant troops.
Yep.
Well fought, man.
Ekuldi!
It's a hero.
Always.
A glorious triumph.
I will make my ancestors proud. Spread Cathay's light.
The celestial Miaoyin. A tool fit for the dragon's daughter.
A tool of great efficiency.
The Lord Magistrate
What you looking
stands
at?
ready.
Mhm.
Your Hu Yuchi army, you could put them in a either in a town or put them in your
A tool
Guard
of
stance.
great efficiency.
Yep. They just
fort stance.
finish the turn so they can move again.
I cannot fail the Emperor.
And you know, when you're looking at towns to see if you can upgrade,
Mhm.
when you're looking at the city stuff, there's a select next arrow next to the name of the town, and you just click that, and it'll take you to each town region.
Mhm.
Click, 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 till you
Yep.
see one that you got stuff to upgrade.
Right.
Also, up near your mini map, if you really want, you can switch it to lords and heroes, and that'll show you where your armies and the heroes that are under the armies. And you can click on that, and it'll
The
pull up the
celestial
army.
empire ever improves.
And you can click on the provinces tab, and that'll show you every little town you got, how much
Mhm.
money it's making,
Mhm.
or that shows the provinces.
Mhm.
So typically 2 or 3, towns make a province.
Mm.
how much money they're making. And you can also look at known factions. But there's all kinds of extra things that you can learn about this game.
Yeah.
Reset.
Check.
But one other mod that at some point we might try out is one that allows you to upgrade your troops. So you could take those shitty peasant spearmen and upgrade them into the jade spearmen or jade halberds, maybe. You know, once they get enough experience, then you can upgrade the troops instead of essentially either throwing them away, you know, when you replace them with better troops, or putting them into another army is, you know, what you can do with them. Yep, okay, ending turn again. Yeah, excuse me.
The Storm Dragon.
Wee.
Check your weapons. Again.
My mother would approve.
This guy's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's got 6 armies actually, and they're all little itty bitty 1, 2, 3 guys or less. Yeah, they're all running away. Yeah, run away. Okay, research would be good to get. That one's a really good one. So let's
Lord
work. Oh, I
Magistrate
gotta get all
reporting.
3 of those to unlock that. I see. Still,
We
it'd be
must
really
bring order
good.
to disorder. Observe my orchestrations. Cathay must prosper, always. I serve the dragon. Victory lies ahead.
Oh yeah, we need to get level 4. That cost 8,000.
What proposals do you bring? We should celebrate.
Alright, let's have a look at what our victory conditions are. We need to get rid of the Blessed Dread and the Jiangxi rebels. Are they still alive, the Jiangxi rebels? Maybe, maybe not. Maybe.
Glau hashut az, centrot strungor rint orkinorn, isar tu gabards.
Yep.
Double the practice drills.
It's all going well.
So far.
Oh, Jiangxi rebels just got destroyed. Oh, military setback. That's not good.
Our armor shines. Our spirits glow.
Minus 50% movement speed.
No kingdom compares with Cathay.
The Celestial Meow.
What is the air velocity
Refuse my call.
of an unladen swallow?
So are the Grenadiers or the Hail Gunners any good?
Yeah, they're pretty decent. They are, well, if you use them in actual battle, they're direct fire. You know, so they have basically like rifles.
Mm-hmm.
And so they don't shoot over your own troops. You have to make sure that you got good line of sight to use them.
Mm.
But yeah, I mean they're pretty decent because they do a lot of armor piercing damage.
Yeah.
And you can take all the upgrades to upgrade all your shooter guys.
Yep.
Golly, seriously? Why the fuck do you have to run around that way? What the fuck?
Inefficiency is intolerable. Witness their demise. I demand their head. We are order. They are rabble.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready.
Gosh darn dragon.
Come then. Only Sigma's god, Ulrich, can judge it worthy or no.
Hey, gummit.
What happened?
Oh, they're attacking me
Another time.
with their retreat.
Yeah, my huh? Well, let's see here. He's attacking me with what are these? Well, they're all heroes. That's the problem. They're all army lords. So yeah, run away. But earlier it kind of butt fucked me because my leader was going to attack something, and instead of just going right to it, it took me all the way around. So that left my little secondary army exposed. So I'm gonna fight this. And maybe I can win it. Oh, he does 1.1k damage. That's alright. And yeah. My little army's pretty crappy.
What in the world?
It's a battle. You can join.
Oh. Oh, it's your battle. Okay.
Yeah.
So, you want me to take control?
No.
Join, just you want me to spectate? Okay.
Yeah. You can just watch.
Okay. I'll watch. Feel safer watching.
Yeah. So one good thing is this is a very narrow battlefield. So his little super fast crossbow dude.
Yep.
If he routes, he'll just run right off the field. Yeah. So he is coming in over there, and I'm over here. Kind of stuff can this guy do? He's got ward save, awakening of the wood, and he's the life guy. Okay. Wish these guys had shields, but they don't.
Just beat him in less than 2 minutes.
I don't think he has any magic, but I could be wrong about
Mm. Don't.
I'm setting up my army.
Yeah. No, I'm just looking at his
So how fast are
abilities.
these skinks? Oh, 48. They'll probably get run down, but let's see.
Let's see, he's got
Over here.
siege, spell resistance, missile resistance, hide, encourage,
You looking at
slaver.
my dude?
No, Lockyer Fellheart.
Oh.
Passive.
Yeah, he's a legendary lord, and he's pretty nasty.
Yeah, but I don't see any magic.
Yeah, I think he's a melee guy.
Yeah.
But I do think his he's got like some wizard heroes that are coming into the game.
Mm.
Why in the world they keep moving up? Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, take the poison. So my guy's got poison.
Mm.
And let's move back.
Bzzz. What was that?
As a horn. So he's not going to advance. On me.
Not until his reinforcements get there.
Oh, so he does have some magic. That sucks.
Hmm. Uh-oh.
Yeah, dang it.
Cavalry.
Jesus Christ.
Mm-hmm.
He's dropping fuck tons of them. Huh? Like 3 of them at a time.
Yeah.
Alright, so they're breaking. That's good. Get back. Hopefully he'll run out of those things so I don't have to keep doing it.
Mm. Watch out, watch out.
Also, it's very quick how quick it goes off. Okay, so that unit broke, and there's another one. God damn, that's fucking bullshit. That one blast just about killed my whole army.
Yeah.
This guy's morale is not going down at all.
Mm-mm.
Come on, boys. Rally. Unfortunately, there is nothing I'm going to do to that badass Nordy's gun.
Maybe somebody will get a lucky hit on him.
The wizard, though, we could probably kill her.
Yeah.
We're lucky.
Yeah. That hurt.
Some of that, bitch.
Hmm?
It replenishes life.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. There we go. We got one of these left.
Enemy enchantment!
So, when he breaks, hopefully he just runs right off the map.
Hmm.
And they don't kill him. Can't touch this. My little skink javelin guys had the most damage. Well, one of the most damages.
Worker.
Lord Magistrate reporting. From here, we shall plan. Join me in the war room. I cannot fail the Emperor.
An upper hand, indeed. Success! But at significant cost. Surely a gift from the dragons. The Lord Magistrate stands ready. A tool of great efficiency.
Ribbit. A temporary sink. Ashen. Oh. So Clan Ashen declared war. That's interesting.
Mm-hmm.
That's the Skaven. That's just right to the south of your stuff.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have to join if you don't want.
Mm.
Because if you do, then they might start attacking all your stuff that's
Yep.
undefended. But it's up to you. I was gonna start attacking them as soon as I finish the Dark Elves. Still need another turn to finish the Dark Elves.
Lord Magistrate reporting. I cannot fail the Emperor.
Lokir found her. Just met Big Daddy Lizard.
Mm.
We must bring order to disorder. Check your weapons.
Immune to
Again.
storm and reef attrition. Yeah, that kind of sucks.
Mm.
That's what I got for killing that legendary lord. Okay.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready.
Chakra, when the walls fell.
The dragon expects. I will provide.
2k
Lord
damage.
Magistrate. I can visualize it.
No kingdom compares with Cathay. Lord Magistrate reporting.
Yeah, I'm having to level up all my characters now.
The Storm Dragon.
Clan Eshin, where are you at anyways?
We must bring order to disorder.
At once. I shame the House of Secrets.
Oh, I got a bunch of money now. 15,000. Let's go ahead and upgrade that to level 4. Two turns. Like that.
the Celestial Empire ever improves.
Resync. Yeah, I don't know if it's on my end or your end. But I haven't noticed any kind of, pauses
Nope.
or anything on my side.
Nope. It's just
Like
probably
I
on their
also
end.
have could be, but I have a what's it called, a networked phone, and when I do have internet problems, it'll disconnect for like a second or two and then reconnect. And I can see it, it shows it because it goes from green to red.
Yep.
I haven't seen any of that happening, so I don't know what's going on. It's just too many people using the internet or something.
Lord Magistrate reporting. I will be in my chambers.
You are the shame of your people.
Alright, so he's in the city, and he's taking attrition.
Who's he?
Die Jin Gong von Exang Wang.
Yeah, I
Some.
don't see, for whatever reason, I don't see any of your armies anymore.
Victory lies ahead.
Maybe it's because I already ended my turn. I don't think so. But,
Check your weapons. Again.
Sent by the Emperor.
oh. We're not allied anymore.
Shall be forgotten.
I mean, you're not
They
blue.
cannot live.
Might have to do that again next turn.
To arms. Incendiaries.
Oh, if you chose not to fight these Skaven, that Skaven faction, then that would break the military alliance.
Oh.
So that's what happened.
Oh.
Seize it. At once.
The Storm Dragon. Alchemist of Shangyang.
Stop this torment.
Acolyte of Warpstone. They will suffer elemental wrath. Pride is not undeserved. The Bastion requires it. grows ever stronger.
An upper hand indeed.
Zijou. Razor sack. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of weird. Gives me these quests to do things that my faction is not even able to do.
Fly the black and silver.
Because I don't have, well, I guess I can raise.
I require a warrior.
It would be a really dumb idea to do that.
Tend to your wounded. Storm Dragon. Insignificant worm.
I govern in the Emperor's name.
Yep. Talisman.
Your
Chain
life
item.
means nothing to me.
Lord Magistrate reporting.
Come on. I got a trait musterer, so that he makes mustard.
Yep. Makes your recruiting cheaper.
Oh, I thought
Probably
he made.
is what it does.
Thought he was a condiment maker. You know,
No.
made mustard, musterer,
Mustardy.
mustarder.
Look.
Of the great bastion. I think only of the great bastion.
The Iron Dragon's disciple. I will rid them of all fatigue.
The Emperor's chosen daughter. Enemies everywhere. I do what is necessary.
Okay. Oh, there's still one more needed. Come on up here. Let's take 2 turns. Well, if I want to wait 2 turns.
My celestial father could approve. The celestial Miao Yin. The bastion can never be breached. I will make my father proud. To fight for me is an honor. The lords of Nangao are quarrelsome.
Alright, I might have to use the bathroom again. So AFK mode.
Okay.
I've already ended my turn.
Okay.
I understand my celestial light blinds you, but do try to focus.
I'm back. And it looks like dude ambushed one of my armies. You there?
Yeah. Yep. I had my mic turned off. I was going, yeah.
Oh, it's the new little secondary guy I got.
Yeah.
And yeah, let's just auto it because there's no chance I'm gonna win this.
That sneaky sucker.
3 versus 20.
Yeah.
Of course, he was right next to my other guy.
Hid behind your other army.
That's what the Skaven can do.
Yep.
They have a stance that automatically allows them to ambush.
Oh.
Without being in, say, an ambush stance, they just have a stance that they move around in.
Yep. And when they
have a
attack,
really
it's an
good
ambush.
chance of- Yep.
I gotta go pet Zaya real quick. She's rolling over. She wants some loving. Yes, she does. Oh, baby. Oh, sweet girl. Yeah. I know it. It's so boring being a dog. It is. Yes, it is. Chasing squirrels. Yeah, killing turtles. Yeah. She's my puppy. She's a turtle killer. Yeah, she hasn't killed one yet that we know of. She brings them home all the time. Brings them in the house.
Nice and crunchy.
Yeah. Now the other dogs, the dachshunds, I caught them. They had a turtle, and they would pounce on the turtle, smashing it with their nose and their jaw. You know, just bam, 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 bam. And when I got over to got them away from the turtle, it was already cracked.
Really?
Yep, they were pounding it, busting it open.
Seems
And
like
one
they
time,
bust their nose.
yeah, you think it would like knock their teeth out or something. My gate's under attack.
Uh-oh.
Valiant
Should probably
defeat.
be strong enough. Uh-oh.
Nope. You want to fight it for me and see if we can win?
Yeah, we can try that.
I mean, let's see, I got a bunch of Jade Warriors, some couple bowmen, a Jade crossbow, and a horse. And they got Chaos
Is it like,
Trolls.
20 versus 10? Or is it 20 versus 14 or 15?
It's 19 versus 13.
Okay. And is there a main lord there? Village?
This is Village the Curseling.
Yeah.
Yeah. So is it hopeless?
Maybe. Maybe not.
Okay.
If the towers... Basically, the towers will need to kill Village. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, he doesn't really have good troops. Really.
This is weird. I
Except for
click.
Village.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you gotta.
Join team. Yep, waiting on me.
Yep. I was like, what's going on? What's going on? It says no equipment available. What? I don't need any equipment.
You've got 2,300 resources.
Oh.
So, hopefully there's a bunch of towers just... Start in the back. Oh, and this is also to where they can only attack from one direction.
Mm-hmm.
Also, he doesn't have any rain. He doesn't have any flyers. He does have some pretty nasty cavalry, the Chaos Knights.
Hmm.
Okay.
Hmm.
So, what's all the way in the back here? Are there any towers nearby the back? There's two of them here in the back. So, yeah. All right, so I'm gonna mark stuff on the map, and you can build stuff there. I'll use red. So start in the back where your main capture point is. You see back here?
Where the long steps are?
Yeah, all the way in the back.
Okay.
With your final capture point. So there's two towers you can build back here. One's right here, where I put the red thing. There's another one right there. You want to put two towers there.
Hmm.
And you may want to block off. You want to block off this and that. And if you got points left over, put a tower. So once you got those, move towards the wall to your second main capture point. And if you can afford to, you want to build maybe one tower right here on this one. And then you want to block off some of these entryways, like block this one off and then block this one off.
I can build. Well, I can't build anything. I got 200 left.
Okay, that's fine. So,
yep.
You know, as the match goes along, you can start building more things. So
yep.
You want to try to block these off so they can't just get into here real quick.
Mm-hmm.
And they might have to go all the way around like this, or all the way around like that.
Mm-hmm.
And these level 1 towers too, you know, as the match goes along, you might upgrade those level 1s
right
to a higher level tower.
Yep.
But so let me get out of that, and let's start the army here.
Mm.
Yep. So not a lot. All these. So we're gonna put most of your good, better quality troops in the back.
Mm.
Like, say all of these guys. Oh, so you got control of everything right now.
Do I? Oh.
And now, never mind.
Take back control. Yep.
But this guy is also going to have some nasty magic. Since he's a Tzeentch dude.
Zeechfully clean. Bunch of towers on the front there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Okay, you're a horseman. Here, they're gonna get probably whacked, but we're gonna have them somewhere to where they can charge in and hopefully hit something.
They
Guess we'll just put 'em
kill
back.
everybody, run them out in the field, like on
That's
that
actually
movie.
your leader. Is this cavalry unit?
Oh.
Put him back here, and then we'll put these. Well, the spearmen. Who are your only they're anti-large and anti-cavalry. Oh well, they still kind of suck. So we're going to. So Jade Warrior, yep, get up here. Over here. Man the towers. Pew, 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 pew.
So I see like gate symbols. Can that like be opened and closed?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, the gates. Yes, you can actually go out and attack if you
Oh.
really want to.
Yep. What'd you say?
Alright,
Start the battle?
No, not yet.
No.
I might actually put one. Oh. So this guy is actually a leader too. Okay, let's put him back over here. Jade Warriors! Yeah, do that. Okay. You can start it now.
Okay. Ah!
Yin and yang! Fire them towers! Pew 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 pew. Of course, Tzeentch guys, I don't know if you noticed this, but some of their bars have a blue
Yep.
meter, and that's their little energy shield that they have.
Right.
Tzeentch get little energy shields, which helps protect their troops.
Yep.
Taking some damage. But you got 600 points to spend.
Yep.
You can put another tower up here in the front.
Okay.
Village is on the wall now. He's just ignoring the troops.
Mm-hmm.
so we lost that. Attack these guys. Burp, burp, burp. And, you know, as you get more points, you can block off more places that
Yep.
might give them easy access to things like,
Yep.
these. I don't know if you can see this. Block off these.
Mm-hmm.
There's 2 of them that lead all the way into the back.
Mm.
And with your extra points, when you get more points, you might upgrade some of these towers. Actually, upgrade the towers in the back first. Because when you upgrade them, it'll take like another 60 seconds or 80 seconds for them to upgrade.
Mm-hmm.
And during that time, they don't shoot.
Mm-mm.
But, yeah, your Jade Warriors are fighting off the Marauders.
Mm-hmm.
On the walls, anyways.
Mm.
Where they were. So it looks like they're going to go around all the way around to the side.
Hmm? I'm gonna wait till that tower's built. And then they're gonna... Oh, they broke that wall.
Yeah, the old level 1 towers just don't do that much damage.
Mm-hmm. Dadgummit. Mm-hmm.
Alright, so Which
Mhm.
way are they coming?
Kind of from
How far
if
can
you're
they shoot?
if you're facing them, they're away from our back. They're coming from the left and the right.
Yeah. And the front.
Mm.
With infinite pride. It pleases the dragon.
Yeah, so they just took that.
Mhm.
Well, I guess I need to.
Hurrah!
So are you controlling some of these troops now?
Nope. Nope. Just building walls when I got money.
I don't know why my. Oh, they got in behind us. God dang it.
They knocked that wall down?
Yep.
Damn, that was a level 3 wall.
Oh, they just like ran over it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, these guys are on skirmish mode. No wonder they're running all around and shit.
Hmm.
Like, what the fuck's going on? Yeah, you don't ever want your archers to have skirmish mode on.
Mm-mm.
Unless they're actually skirmishers.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so the one cavalry unit was broken. That's good.
Mm-hmm. I broke the second wall.
Yeah, that sucks. Hey, so where the hell these guys running to? Yeah, Nice, busting with the magic.
Mm.
Don't retreat. Yep. Unless our cannons start fucking shit up, things ain't gonna go well.
Mm.
Yeah. The difference is he had a lot of tier 3 stuff.
Mhm.
You know, Chaos Knights. Those
Mhm.
are really good. The Chaos Spawn. The he had the Chosen Knights,
Mhm.
which are infantry, which probably could have maybe soloed your entire army by themselves.
Mm.
They're like the highest level infantry type that the Chaos
Mm.
people get. And then he had the Lord, who was also popping off magic and stuff on us.
Mm.
But yeah, at least you did some damage.
Mhm. Mm.
Ogres.
Mm.
But maybe a couple more turns and call it a night.
Mhm.
Get late.
Mm.
The Lord Magistrate stands
Let's see
ready.
if I can get over to Deathmaster Snitch and make him
Lord
pay for
Magistrate.
ambushing me.
Mm.
Knees there, dare it.
Do some research.
Daggone, he's just kicking all my army's ass. Even after that.
You should have headed straight to him to finish him off instead of attacking the Chaos Dwarves.
I did.
No, I mean, you left his last town
Oh.
and his one ally alone while you attacked the Chaos Dwarves, and then you...
Oh. Okay. Yeah, I
And
did.
that whole time he rebuilt his army with a bunch of good stuff.
Yep.
The storm dragon.
But, yeah, he's just got one army, so... You can eventually beat it.
I yearn for my true form.
Mm.
Deathmaster Snitch, I'm just gonna auto that.
So how does he get level 3 stuff without fighting and getting them experience and leveling up his troops?
No, I mean, those are tier 3, from tier 3 buildings.
Oh, I see.
So they're like tier 3 units. It goes up to, say, like tier 4.
Yeah.
In tier 1 are your, peasant spearmen. Tier 2 are your jade dudes.
Yeah.
Miao Ying. Enemies everywhere.
Alrighty, he's dead.
I stand apart. great enemy must be resisted. I will earn my mother's trust. The bastion can never be breached. The lords of Nangao are quarrelsome.
Okay.
You have no hope. I see all your weaknesses.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to bring a little secondary army now that I know the Skaven can just
Mm-hmm.
whack it anytime they want.
Whack-a-doodle.
Yep. So let's get this for some Stegadon action. So is he just like raiding your towns or something? Oh no, he's blowing up some of the ones out in Chaos Waste.
Mm-hmm.
They a mere insult.
Yeah. So I'm gonna. I don't know. You want military alliance again?
Sure.
So I can actually see what's going on up there.
The spirit dragon protects.
Oh, yeah, you're
The
at war
Lord
with a whole bunch of
Magistrate
different people. aren't you?
stands ready.
Mm.
Actually, Clan Eshen's at war with you as well.
There must be
Mm.
order. I will be my chamber.
Oh, never mind, that's me.
No cause.
Oh, okay.
But you're still at war with a bunch of people.
Mm-hmm.
I'm at war with all the same people you are because we were allied when you were in all those wars already. But yeah, one thing to always try and do is try and finish off an opponent before you start a new war.
Yep.
Favored,
I sent that military alliance to you.
the
Okay.
great enemy must be resisted.
I can't actually do anything until you accept it.
Hiccups.
always.
Storm Dragon. I will earn my mother's trust.
Lord Magistrate reporting. Taking position.
Miao Yin.
No more threatening than lice. Lord Magistrate. Advance.
No, dadgummit, quit that shit.
Ready to defend. The North must be defended.
Harmony above all. Witness their demise. Wipe them out. Cathay needs them dead.
Oh, why can't I attack?
The lords of Nangao are quarrelsome.
What the fuck is going on?
Lord Magistrate reporting. Our supremacy is assured. A worthy addition to my arsenal.
We must remain superior.
Ah.
Losses are acceptable.
Alright, this will be the last turn.
Okay.
That temp resync. Well, it sounds like playing as the Cathay, you get a whole bunch of money.
Yep. It's a lot easier than having to battle all the time.
Yeah.
You know, because for me, battling all the time, eventually you don't have anything to battle with.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why, you know, you just get in the habit of taking around 2 armies.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, two stacks. And then you'll get to the point where the AI's always got 2 armies at least.
Yeah.
Sometimes 3. Like
Mhm.
some of the campaigns I was playing, I was like, so I was kicking booty with the Chaos Dwarves, you know, and I had two armies going this way, 2 armies going that way, and they're both strong armies. You know,
Yep.
they're all strong.
Right.
And then the AI comes in with 3 armies to attack my 2.
Mm.
And then you know, it's like then it's 1 versus 3, and it just keeps on like
Yep.
But the longer the game goes, the guys that you encounter that are, you know, haven't been messed with, they build up really strong.
Yeah.
And their armies are, you know, full of really strong troops too, not just like, you know, trash or anything.
Yep.
But okay, so in turn, and I was doing that too with the that human faction I was playing. I had my Hail Blaster cannons and my rocket volley launchers, and then I ran into some enemies that had a whole fuckload of flyers, and they just flew
Yep.
in and, you know, sacked all my siege equipment before
Yep.
they could, you know, obliterate his army.
Yep.
What was that? What just happened?
Somebody won the game. Grimgor's Ardwaz. The world looked in horror as the Wog swept over its doomed victims, all shudder in fear of being the next to suffer. I don't know.
Yeah, I just saw a little thing that's the click on in the middle of the screen. I clicked on it and it just took me out of the game.
Oh?
So I'm like out of the game. Yeah, I don't know what happened there because
I'm still in the
we
game.
were only on turn 30 or something. Resume as host.
I'm still in the game. It hasn't kicked me out.
That's weird because I can't actually you know, get back in unless you're out of it, and or I can play by myself.
Okay. Let's just call this a stopping point.
Yeah. That sounds good. I'm not sure what was going on there, but there is an end game, but at least in single player, what it is the AI will, one of the random nations will all of a sudden spout a whole bunch of armies out, like 4 or 5 armies. They'll just, you know, get super strong, and then they start attacking everybody. And that's kind of like the end game scenario. That's past turn 100 though.
Oh.
And you know, we're on like turn